to First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Let's dig in.
Good morning, First Tech Challenge. Welcome to Championship Sunday here in Long Beach, California. I can't believe we're here already. 2 days down, 1 day to go, and we're going to get this party started right now with the introduction of our alliances. Starting with Alliance 8, our Sand Division, please welcome Team 2406.
Coming in from Los Angeles, California, BWS Mystery Meat.
And their alliance partner, please welcome Team 2194.
From Moorfield, West Virginia, the Jackpots.
And Alliance number 8 on the C Division. Give it up for the Alliance Captain, Team 34032.
From Madison, Wisconsin, Paradox.
And joining them, their alliance partner, Team 15298.
Coming in from Israel, Robo 10.
And back on the same division with Alliance number 7, it's the Alliance Captains, Team 16321.
From Santa Monica, California, X-Drive.
And welcome their alliance partners, Team 19198.
Rounding out this all Santa Monica alliance, that's the Robo Winners.
And for the C Division, Alliance number 7, the Captains. Please welcome Team 2524.
From Granada Hills, California, the Cyber Vipers.
And their alliance partners, Team 19105.
Coming in from Romania, that's Decibel Tech.
Now we're back on Sand Division, Alliance Captain number 6. Please welcome Team 18127.
From Lake Oswego, Oregon, all hands on tech.
And their alliance partner is Team 33444.
From Almaty, Kazakhstan, Uli Zala.
And Alliance 6 captains on the C Division. Give it up for Team 19075.
Coming in from Romania, give it up for Clockworks.
And their alliance partners, Team 19088.
Also coming in from Romania, give it up for Robots.
And Division Alliance Captain number 5. Give it up for Team 13737.
From Belton, Missouri, give it up for the Belton Cyber Pirates.
And their alliance partners, Team 32952.
Coming in from Israel, give it up for Super Cyber Tazamo.
The C Division Alliance Captain Alliance 5 Captain. Make some noise for Team 28191.
From Muang, Thailand, give it up for Gamma.
And their alliance partners keep it going for Team 16481.
From Dublin, California, Robo Racers.
And Sand Division Alliance 4 Captains, give it up for Team 19505.
From San Jose, California, Terrorize.
And their alliance partner, Team 19176.
From Pitești, Romania, give it up for Brobosh.
The guys coming right here. Stop at the line. Everybody has to scoot down real quick. I want to leave room on that side.
And on the C Division, the Alliance 4 Captains, please welcome Team 15972.
Coming in from Romania, give it up for Techno Z.
And there's a correction, the Alliance 4 Captains are Team 19053.
Joining their Romanian partners, give it up for the Homo Sapiens.
And back on the Sand Division, Alliance 3 Captains is Team 21802.
From Monterrey, Mexico, Voltec Nova.
And joining them is Team 21364.
From York, Pennsylvania, First Try.
And C Division Alliance 3 Captains, give it up for Team 25700.
From Hollis, New Hampshire, Boundless.
And their alliance partners, Team 22676.
From Los Angeles, California, Universe.
And our Sand Division Alliance 2 Captains, please welcome Team 31167.
From Shenzhen, China, Bits by Bits.
And their alliance partners, make some noise for Team 31665.
From Tomball, Texas, Cosmobots Next Gen.
And the C Division Alliance 2 Captains, give it up for Team 33339.
From Almaty, Kazakhstan, Phobos.
And their alliance partners, Team 18603.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Terra Bridges.
And finally, Alliance number 1 captains for the C division. Make some noise for team 24599.
From Shenzhen, China, HTS.
And their alliance partners keep it going for team 30099.
From Irvine, California, Omicron X.
And our C division alliance number 1 captains. Make some noise for team 10644.
From Saline, Michigan, the Cybugs.
And their partners, team 228-188.
From Wong, Thailand, Alpha Cosmos.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for these 16 alliances. I think we're ready to go. It is Championship Sunday. Good luck, alliances. Good luck, teams. And let's have some fun. George, Nick, take it away.
All right, congratulations to all of our alliances. We'll have you guys head on back to your queuing area, pick up your robots, and we'll start with our playoffs in just a moment.
Just to let everybody know, we're having a quick field timeout to let the smoke clear.
Sometimes show outpaces game, as it were.
Those may be the first time those words have been said at a first event.
And it not be an emergency situation.
So here's how playoffs is going to work. As you can see, we've got a bracket here for the sand division. We're going to alternate between sand and seed this morning during the playoff matches. That gives plenty of opportunity for our teams to recharge their batteries and come back for their next match. Here we start out with Sand Division playoff match number 1 between Alliance number 1 in red and Alliance number 8 in blue. The winner will stay up in the upper bracket, as you see on our screen there. The loser will advance down to the lower bracket and have the opportunity to fight their way back up into the finals. I think we've got all of our teams here. Once we get the all clear that we've dissipated enough of our haze, we'll be good to start. Let's meet the teams coming up in this match, starting out with our number 1 alliance. And their captain, it's Team 24599.
From Shenzhen, China, HTS.
And joining them is a rookie team. Please welcome Team 30099.
From Irvine, California, Omicron X.
Over here on the Blue Alliance side, the number 8 Alliance is captained by Team 2406.
From Los Angeles, California, BWS Mystery Meat.
And joining us from the Chesapeake region, please welcome their alliance partner, Team 2194.
From Moorfield, West Virginia, Jackbots.
We're randomizing the field. And playoff match number 1. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
We are off here in Autonomous, kicking off the playoffs here on the Sand Division. Your number 1 seed Alliance in red, your number 8 seed Alliance in blue, and that number 1 seed Alliance is wasting no time. Both robots going back and forth between that wall and their launch zones, sending in artifact after artifact with 10 seconds left in this Autonomous period. 30-0-99. A couple more coming in from Omicron X. 24-5-99.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's the Red Alliance with the lead as the drivers take their controls. Teleoff gets started in
3, 2, 1.
As we enter Teleoff, this Blue Alliance is on the back foot, having to make up a pretty good deficit that they had after Autonomous, but 2406 is wasting no time going back and forth between that gate on the Blue Alliance ramp. 2194 loading up that robot, shooting some long-range shots into the blue goal. 24-5-9-9, the team from China loading up. Their partners 30-0-99 Omicron X from just up the road in Irvine, scoring a couple more artifacts for this Red Alliance, pulling them further ahead. But blue is starting to catch up a little bit as well. 2194, 2 more artifacts going in from the West Virginia team. 2406, Mystery Meat going back and forth, that catapult firing. 3 more in from that Los Angeles team. 24-5-9-9, 3 more from them. Quickly joined by their partners, Omicron X. Blue Alliance starting to catch up a little bit, but Red is very much intent on keeping their lead. 24-5-9-9, HTS, 3 more from them. But 21-94 is doing a great job on the audience side of the field, going back and forth between that loading zone and sending in 3 at a time into that blue goal. 24-06, picking up 3 from the Red Alliance. Secret passage, going back to the goal. 30-0-99, working the gates on the Red Alliance side, just going back and forth, mostly left to their own devices. 24-06, bumping up against HTS in some situational defense. About 25 seconds remains in this match. Blue Alliance down. We'll see what they can do in the final 20 seconds of this match. 24-06, mystery meet. A couple more going in from them. Their partners working the far side of the field. 30-0-99 seems has broken away from their usual spot at the gates, going back and forth between the loading zone and their launch zone. 5 seconds remain in this match. Robots going back to base as time expires on our first playoff match here at the Western Edge Premier Events. And the scores are in for our first playoff match. It's the Red Alliance taking this one. Your number 1 seed walking away with the score of 310 to the Blue Alliance's 233. That number 1 seed Alliance is off to playoff match number 7. They're going to be the Red Alliance. The day is not over for our 8 seed Alliance. They're off to playoff match number 5. Will they'll stay alive in the lower bracket? And now it's time to head over to the C division as we're getting ready for the first playoff match over there.
Welcome to the playoffs in the C division. This is match 1, meaning we have Alliance 1 on red against Alliance 8 in blue. First match, so everybody's moving on. The winning Alliance will continue in the upper bracket. The Alliance who loses this match continues in the lower bracket. Let's meet them. Starting off on red, team 28, 188.
From Long Thailand, it's Alpha Cosmos.
Joining them, 10-6-44.
From Saline, Michigan, the Cybugs.
Over on blue, team 34,032.
From Madison, Wisconsin, they are Paradox.
And team 15-298.
All the way from Israel, it's Roboten.
We've got the thumbs up. We will begin match 1 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's get this match underway. Welcome to the C Division playoffs. We see immediate autonomous action from all 4 teams on the field. All these teams have been waiting. They've been practicing together now. They're ready to show off what they prepared for our playoffs. We see the front being split from the back. Cybugs in the back for our Red Alliance, and Robo-10 in the back launch zone for this Blue Alliance. In the front, we have Alpha Cosmos and Paradox working on getting those shorter cycles between the classifier and the front launch zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Red Alliance with a slight lead coming out of the autonomous period, but our Blue Alliance has done such an impressive job of scoring already. We know that they have what it takes to make this a close one. Here we go now. Red Alliance answering first with some 3 more artifacts going up into the air from the Cybugs all the way in the back. Their alliance partners now Alpha Cosmos making these short cycle times, going back to that classifier, grabbing 3 more purple artifacts and bringing them to the goal. 3 go in from Alpha Cosmos as we see Robo-10 doing the same on the blue side of the field. Over the heads of Robo-10 come Paradox, their alliance partners, joining us from Wisconsin. 3 more up in the air from Paradox as Robo-10 collects their 3rd artifact. They're moving back into that front launch zone. 1, 2, 3 up, but they barely miss, going a little bit low. Red Alliance now starting to pull ahead as we see the Blue Alliance accuracy not quite where they need it to be right now. Red Alliance doing a great job of just continuously scoring every single artifact going in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 from our Red Alliance. Just 1 minute left to go in the match. Both teams around that 200-point threshold doing an excellent job of scoring. We see Cybugs going over to that secret tunnel, trying to get a few more artifacts, blocking Paradox and Robo-10 from being able to get into their gate zone. Over on the red scoring side of the field, Alpha Cosmos has continued to just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, all the way up into their goal. Listen for that click of their robot. It's an iconic sound. You know that means Alpha Cosmos is here, then they're ready to score. Over on the backside of the field, we've seen a lot of collisions and fighting between Cybugs and Robo-10 as the Cybugs moving over to distract the opposing alliance. 20 seconds left in the match. It's end game now. We have extra penalty zones with these base zones active for points. We see fouls being flying as these robots are moving around on the field. 9 seconds left to go as we see attention turning to the base zone. They want these bonus points. We want to see a division high score from Alliance 1 with time. Our previous high score in the C Division was just over 400 points. Our number 1 alliance looking to break through that. They do take the win. It's a Red Alliance win, 419. We have our event high score from this number 1 alliance. They will be advancing to playoff match 7 as the Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance is going to continue in this tournament in playoff match number 5.
Playoff match number 2 here on the Sand Division will be between Alliance 4 on red, Alliance 5 on blue. Winner stays up in the upper bracket to face Alliance 1. Loser moves down to the lower bracket to face Alliance 8. Let's meet these teams. Starting out over in red, the captain of the Alliance 4, it's team 19505.
From San Jose, California, Terrorize.
And welcome their partner, team 19176.
From Pitești, Romania, Brobash.
On the Blue Alliance, we have their captain, Team 13737.
From Belton, Missouri, the Belton Cyber Pirates.
And joining them, another rookie team. Please welcome Team 32952.
From Israel, Super Cyber Tassimo.
All right, randomizing the field. Drivers ready. Yeah. Okay. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off here in our second playoff match here on the Sand Division at the Western Edge Premier event. Your number 4 seed Alliance in red, your number 5 seed Alliance in blue. This should be a pretty good show here, folks, as these robots get to work scoring these artifacts. On the Red Alliance side, both robots going back and forth between the wall and their launch zones. One robot playing the far game, one robot playing the close game. Mirrored on the other side of the field by the Blue Alliance, your number 5 seed. Relatively close so far.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's going to be nearly tied. In fact, it is tied. Oh, just a real-time scores update. It's the Blue Alliance with the slim
2,
advantage.
1.
The Blue Alliance is going to have the lead as the drivers take their controls. 81-77 and 32-952 is looking to add to that total. Their partner 17-13-737 back at their loader, picking up a couple more artifacts. Meanwhile, 19-176 Brobash from Romania back to that far launch zone, trying to make some long distance shots. They're going to reconsider going up close. Blue Alliance still ahead at the moment. We'll see how that changes throughout the duration of this match. 32-952 calmly going back and forth between that gate on the Blue Alliance side and their launch zone. Their partners at the loading zone for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on red, 19505, our friends from San Jose, heading back and forth from the loading zone to the near launch zone, while the Romanian friends, 19-176, cycle between the gates in that launch zone. Robots playing different roles in this match, trying to work together as efficiently as possible. The Red Alliance currently down. We'll see what they can do with the remaining 50 seconds in this match. 19-176, 3 more from the Romanian team. Mirrored on the other side of the field by 13-737. A couple more from them, but them bouncing out while their friends from Israel getting a couple more in for the Blue Alliance, advancing that lead. But Red has caught up slightly due to some penalties. In fact, we are very nearly tied as we have 20 seconds left in this match. Any mistake, any missed shots, anything going wrong for either of these alliances will decide this match. 19-176 picking up a couple more, joined by their partners. Super Cyber Tassimo trying to get some long distance shots as the teams return back to base. All 4 teams trying to return back to base. 2 more shots from Super Cyber Tassimo as time expires. And the scores are in. Playoff match number 2 is a close match, and it's the Red Alliance taking this one. 316 to 279 in favor of that 4 seed. They're off to playoff match number 7 in the upper bracket. The day is not done for this Blue Alliance. They'll be heading down to the lower bracket, and we'll be seeing them again in match number 5.
Next up, C Division, match 2. Our Red Alliance is Alliance 4. Our Blue Alliance, A5. One of them will win this match, continue in the upper bracket. One will continue in the lower bracket. Let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, team 15-9-72.
From Romania, it's Techno Z.
Joining them, 19,053.
Rounding out our all-Romanian alliance, it's the Homo Sapiens.
Over on blue, 16,481.
They are the Robo Racers.
And team 28-191.
All the way from Thailand, it's Gamma.
We've randomized the field, and we're ready to play. C, match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go now. It's Alliance 4 versus 5 over on the C division. We see immediate action at the front launch zone from Techno Z and Gamma from those two respective alliances. In the back corner, it's Homo Sapiens in red and it's Robo Racers in blue. All of these robots moving back and forth as quickly as they can. Unfortunately, though, Techno Z's autonomous period is going to be interrupted by the fact that there aren't any artifacts left inside of their gate. They're not able to grab anymore as Gamma is able to move back and forth. We are going to see our number 5 alliance scoring a few more artifacts during that period.
Three, two, one.
Here we go, teleoperated action underway. These drivers taking control of their robots to start us out. First shots coming out from Gamma over on the Blue Alliance, but Techno Z has already begun their preferred strategy. Techno Z has been doing this strategy all tournament long. They move straight over to the classifier, then shoot in the goal. Classifier to goal, classifier to goal, immediately going back and forth. Gamma, though, on the blue side of the field, doing the same strategy. These two specialist robots, they are so good at this front launch zone, and they're going to continue to show their efficiency. They're going to continue to show the skill that brought them here to the C Division playoffs. In the back, though, shooting over the heads of everybody are the Homo Sapiens and the Robo Racers. A little bit of a collision between those two robots over on that side of the field as we see the Homo Sapiens moving back and forth between their loading station and the back launch zone. Here they go, another 1, 2, and 3. We see Robo Racers now fighting for control over that back launch zone. They've got 2 in, but that third one not able to launch it as the Homo Sapiens come and fight for control over it. Blue Alliance had a lead coming out of the autonomous period, but the Red Alliance has pulled it away from them. They are starting to amass an even bigger lead. Techno Z now from the front, 1, 2, and 3. A lot of artifacts over in that blue secret tunnel over on the red side of the field. That classifier was emptied. The loading zone was emptied. There are so many artifacts over on that side of the field. We see a lot of robot attention to the Red Alliance scoring side where the blue secret tunnel is. 30 seconds left in the match, and less than 20 points separate these two teams according to our live scoring. We're going to see this one come down to the wire. Both of these alliances doing such a good job fighting back and forth, claiming control of artifacts, launching them into the goal. 20 seconds left in the match. It's endgame. We now have penalty zones activated. We see the referees watching out for these base zones as we see additional penalties flying in the air. 7 seconds left to go, and the Blue Alliance has regained their early lead in 3, 2, 1, time! Was Alliance 4 able to mount the comeback, or will Alliance 5 complete the upset and move on in our upper bracket? It is Alliance 5 with the upset. They're going to be moving on in our upper bracket. 396 scored from your Alliance 5, advancing them to playoffs match number 7. Alliance 4, though, they're not done yet. They are going to continue in our playoffs bracket in match number 5.
Playoff match 3 here on the Sand Division between Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 7 in blue. Let's meet these teams once again. Starting out on red, the number 2 Alliance. It's 2 rookie teams, starting out with team 31167.
From Shenzhen, China, bit by bit.
Next to them, team 31665.
From Tomball, Texas, Cosmobots Next Gen.
On the Blue Alliance, 2 teams from the same school. Please welcome team 16321.
From Santa Monica, California, X Drive.
Next to them, team 19198.
From Santa Monica, California, the Robo Runners.
Randomize, please. And we're all clear. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off in our third playoff match here on the Sand Division. All four robots springing to life and sending artifacts downfield towards that goal. Your Red Alliance, that Texas and China partnership, working against this all Santa Monica Alliance from the same school, hoping to use that synergy to come out on top in this match. But it's currently the Red Alliance with a lead. We have under 10 seconds left in this autonomous. A couple more going up courtesy of Bit by Bit. A couple more from 19198.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's going to be the Red Alliance with the lead as we get ready for teleop here, 82-54.
3, 2, 1.
What can this Blue Alliance do to try to get back into this match? 16-3-21, picking up 3 artifacts from the front of the field. Now searching for additional game pieces is X-Drive. Their partners from the same school, 19198 in that far launch zone. Shooting a couple more into the goal for the Blue Alliance as well. But Red is starting to get into a rhythm as well. 31-167 at the gate. Sending those 3 artifacts in goal and playing some situational defense against 16-3-21 as they try to get some artifacts from their secret passage. Blue Alliance has pulled closer to Red. Some long distance shots courtesy of 19198 for the Blue Alliance, but 31-665, the team from Texas. A long distance specialist running back and forth with those 2 intakes, picking up those artifacts. A minute remains in this match. Your number 2 seed Alliance still up. What can 7 do to try to take this? They do not want to drop down to that lower bracket. 19198 now playing the front of the field as they pick a couple more artifacts from the gate and send them in. 16-3-21 picking up some artifacts from their secret passage as Cosmobots Next Gen, a couple more long distance shots from the Texan team. 35 seconds remain in this match. Blue Alliance still up. A couple more shots coming downfield but going wild. Play is getting kind of intense out here. A lot of robot to robot contact here on the Sand Division. Playoff match number 3. That means we have under 20 seconds remaining in this match. Got some contacts on that side of the field as the Santa Monica-based teams trying to work together and make up the deficit. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Cosmobots Next Gen, some long-distance shots from the Texas team as they go to Park. Time expiring on playoff match number 3. We'll see which of these alliances came out on top in just a moment. Your Red Alliance taking victory in playoff match number 3 here on the Sand Division, 316-204. Now Red Alliance going to the upper bracket. We're going to be seeing them again in playoff match number 8. Meanwhile, your 7-seed Alliance, they're headed down to the lower bracket, and we'll be seeing them again in playoff match number 6.
Next, match 3. Alliance 2 in red, 7 in blue. Looking to move on undefeated. Let's meet them. Starting off on red, team 33-339.
All the way from Kazakhstan, it's Phobos.
Joining them, Team 18603.
From Pennsylvania, they are the Terra Bridges.
Over on blue, 20,524.
It's your Cyber Vipers.
And Team 19105.
From Romania, it's Decibel Tech.
We've randomized the field. We're ready to begin. C Division Playoffs Match 3. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, alliance number 2 in red, alliance number 7 in blue. Decibel Tech already from the back. Here they go with another set of 3 artifacts. 1, 2, and 3 up into the air. Only one of them making it in, though, over on the red side of the field. Answers back from both Terra Bridges and Phobos. Simultaneous scoring from our red alliance in that previous cycle, as we see Terra Bridges continuing to try to grab some more, cycling them into that goal from the back launch zone. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. We see all 4 robots still moving and still scoring. A last second shot coming out of Decibel Tech from the back launch
pick
zone.
up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Here we go now. First artifact score going to be by the Terra Bridges from that back launch zone using that unique double-sided intake. Over on the blue side of the field, though, we see Cyber Vipers and Decibel Tech scoring at the exact same time, doing a great job of coordinating their scoring efforts, making sure that they are always launching these artifacts up and into the air. Decibel Tech taking control of the Blue Alliance's classifier at the moment. 1, 2, 3 up and into the air. Here they go now. They've already got 3 more inside their robot, and 1, 2, 3 again. Their alliance partners, the Cyber Vipers, coming back from the Blue Alliance loading zone. They are splitting up these artifacts, making sure that they're not getting each other's way. Blue Alliance doing a great job of coordinating their efforts. Red Alliance doing the same, though. We've seen Phobos as our specialists at the gate. They love using the gate and the classifier, but there's a bit of a collision between them and the Cyber Vipers, as Cyber Vipers are slowing down Phobos by not allowing them easy access to those artifacts as they come out of the gate. Control over these gates and the artifacts coming out of them is big here in Decode, and we're going to see these strategies change to adjust as we move through the playoffs. It's no longer just a matter of splitting up the front and the back. It's a matter of splitting up the front and the back and the classifier, the secret tunnel, and anywhere that you can find artifacts on the field. Red Alliance starting to get a bit of a lead in this match, with the Blue Alliance is hot on their tail. Only a few points separating these two teams at the moment, as we see quick 6 artifacts being scored up and into the air by our Blue Alliance. 3 more coming out of the Cyber Vipers, as over in the back Terra Bridges. 1, 2, and 3 long shots. Here they go now at their loading zone. They've got 3 more. Let's see those Terra Bridges in action. That's another 3, as Phobos returning to that front launch zone with our last 20 seconds left in the match. It's endgame now. It's time for the base zones to become active. Cyber Vipers launching from the front as Decibel Tech returns. Decibel Tech looking for the motif of green, purple, purple. Let's see if they can do it this time. They're still indexing with 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1, time.
I just got off my panel for the first time ever. cheer on your teammates.
Here we go. We have official scores from playoffs match number 3. It is your Red Alliance, number 2 Alliance, with a score of 383 points. Will be advancing through the upper bracket of our playoffs. Playoffs match number 8 is the next time we will see Alliance number 2. Alliance number 7 not out yet. They will continue playing in playoffs match number 6.
Back over here on the Sand Division for playoff match number 4. Final introductions for our new alliances, starting with Alliance 3 on red, Alliance 6 in blue. Winner stays in the upper bracket, loser just moves down to the lower bracket, has the opportunity to fight their way back. Let's meet our Alliance number 3, starting with their captain, Team One.
Oswego, Oregon, all hands on tech.
And we round out this blue alliance with Team 33444.
From Almaty, Kazakhstan, Uli Zala.
All right, let's randomize the field.
Of the fields. Blue Alliance currently with the upper hands when it comes to this autonomous period, but red is starting to come back as well. This is going to be a tight match, folks. More going up from the team from Almaty, Kazakhstan.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's going to be the Red Alliance with the lead as we head towards teleop for this match, 83-66.
3, 2, 1.
It's time for teleop, folks. 2 minutes of these drivers operating their machines. 21-3-64. The team from York, Pennsylvania, specializing in long-distance shots from that far launch zone. Sending out 2 artifacts from that robot. A couple more being picked up by that Pennsylvania-based team, 18-127, mirroring first try on that side of the field. 143-90, 90 seconds remain in this match. 21-3-64. A couple more being picked up by first try. Shooting from behind them is 18-127, all hands on tech. Red Alliance still ahead, 164-90. 18-127. Stopping at that launch zone, trying to get a couple more out of their robot, but this Red Alliance is pulled away slightly, but not if Uli Dala has anything to say about it. 33-4-44, a couple more from them into that blue goal, mirrored on the opposite side of the field by 21-8-02. Voltec Nova, their motto is be bold, be Voltec, and they are certainly being bold, going back and forth between that gate with great speed and efficiency. 247-185, your scores at the moment. Some long distance shots going in courtesy of all hands on tech. 21-3-64, a couple more from them in that far launch zone. Shooting alongside them is 18-127. We're seeing the strategies diverge a little bit here as 21-8-02 now starts to collect some of these stray artifacts that are near the goals. 10 seconds remain in this match. Are these teams going to head back to their base or try to score artifacts? We'll have to find out. 5 seconds now. Red Alliance is ahead. Both of their robots back at base as time expires. The scores are in for playoff match number 4. It's the Red Alliance taking this one. 331 to 259 in favor of that number 3 seed. They're headed off to the upper bracket. We'll be seeing them again in playoff match number 8. The day is not done for this number 16 Alliance. They're headed down to the lower bracket, playoff match number 6.
We are back on the C division with match 4. We've got Alliance 3 and Alliance 6 facing off to remain undefeated. Let's meet them. Starting off on red, 25,700.
From New Hampshire, it's Boundless.
Their Alliance partners, 22,676.
Out of University High School Charter, it's Universe.
Over on blue team, 19,088.
They are the Robots from Romania.
And 19,074.
Joining their Romanian Alliance partners, it's Clockworks, also from Romania.
The field is randomized. We're ready to begin. Playoffs, match 4 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, autonomous action as we see immediate artifact scoring from all 4 teams. We love to see that here in Decode. All 4 robots moving, all 4 robots scoring. Robots from the back of the Blue Alliance corner, joined by their Alliance partners Clockworks in the front. 1, 2, and 3 quick ones up from Clockworks, but over on the red side of the field, we see another 3 from both of these Red Alliance robots. Boundless now sitting pretty at the front of that Alliance zone as we get 1, 2, 3 more shots out from
Drivers,
Universe
pick
in
up
the
your
back.
controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Our drivers have stepped up to take control of their robots. A little bit of a collision on the backside of the field between the robots and Universe, but that's not going to slow down either robot. They're going to continue scoring and moving around the field as quickly as they can. Robots with a quick 3 up and into the air. We see some fouls being assessed as these secret tunnels are being invaded by the opposing alliances. We love to see that strategy, that risky strategy, where the robots will go to their own gate, open up, and immediately funnel into their robot. But when the other alliance is present, that strategy gets more and more dangerous as the potential for penalties come into play. Over on the backside of the field, it's Universe doing a great job of using that back launch zone to continue delivering artifacts into their goal. Here they go with another 3 as Boundless clears out that Red Alliance gate, that classifier opening up to allow for more artifacts to score the bonus points. Over on the blue side of the field, robots now making those cross-court movements between that front launch zone and their own alliance's loading zone. Here they go now, robots 3 up in the air, 2 scoring. 19,075. Clockworks now going back from the gate, but their classifier's empty at the moment. They're going to wait for their own artifacts that they scored to come back down the ramp to continue scoring them. 45 seconds left in the match, and it's only 5 points separating these 2 alliances. It's a close one between alliances 3 and 6. Either one of them can take it as we move into the final stretches of this match here. Both alliances doing such a good job of scoring. Their paths are so efficient. They're wasting no time. We see Clockworks doing exactly that. 1, 2, 3 in their robot, and 1, 2, 3 up and into the goal. Over on the red side of the field, Boundless opening up the gate, watching out for those penalties, doing a good job of respecting the defense zones. Less than 20 seconds left in the match now as the Blue Alliance starting to pull away with the lead. They've only amassed this lead in the last few seconds of the match, and with 8 seconds left to go, there's not a lot of time left. We see a little bit of movement towards the base zone, but it's a lot of artifact scoring with 2, 1, time! go. Final scores for our final upper bracket match of this round. It is your Blue Alliance. They've made the upset a reality. Alliance 6 advancing in our upper bracket. We'll see them again in playoffs match number 8. Alliance 3 isn't out yet. They're going to continue on playing in playoffs match number 6.
Back over here on the Sand Division, it's time for playoff match number 5. We're in the lower bracket now, which means this is our first elimination match. Winner moves on in the lower bracket. The loser, unfortunately, this is the end of their playoff journey. So let's meet the teams competing in this match, starting out with the Red Alliance, our number 8 alliance, which is captained by this team from Brentwood School, Team 2406.
From Los Angeles, California, BWS Mystery Meat.
Next to them, the Chesapeake Championship Connect Award winners. Please welcome Team 2194.
From Moorfield, West Virginia, the Jackpots.
Over here on the Blue Alliance is the number 5 Alliance. We start out with the Missouri-Kansas Champion Think Award second place winners. It's Team 13737.
From Belton, Missouri, Belton Cyber Pirates.
And joining them is the rookie team out of Israel. Please welcome Team 32952.
Coming all the way from Israel, Super Cyber Tazamo.
Ready to randomize the field. And we're cleared for takeoff. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off here for the first match in our lower bracket here on the Sand Division. Some long distance shots going in courtesy of Super Cyber Tazamo. This number 5 seed alliance is very much intent on staying in this tournament, but not if that number 8 seed has anything to say about it. They put up a valiant fight against the number 1 seed in their first match. Currently the Blue Alliance with the advantage. 2194, the team from West Virginia. A shot from them. A couple more coming in from Super Cyber Tazamo.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's going to be the Blue Alliance with the lead as we get ready for teleop here. 67-44.
3, 2, 1.
We are off in teleop. The loser of this match is going to be ending their day, ending their tournament here at the Western Edge Premier event. Neither of these alliances want that to happen to them. 2194, running back and forth between those loading zones, spinning up that drum, sending 3 artifacts downfield. 13-7-37, a couple more from them at the Blue Alliance gate. 2194, a couple more courtesy of that team from West Virginia. Meanwhile, 2406, the team from Los Angeles, picking up a couple more as they play the close game over here near that Red Alliance goal. 2194, more being picked up by the Jackpots. Meanwhile, Super Cyber Tazamo making their way to that near launch zone. 3 more from the Israeli team. 13-7-37. Our friends from Missouri collecting additional artifacts. This Red Alliance is down 110-163. We'll see what they can try to do to take this match back. It seems we've got 2 robots playing the Gates game, picking up artifacts from the gate. Meanwhile, other robots are picking up from far away. Robots playing distinct roles in this match, all part of the strategy for FTC Decode. Couple more from BWS Mystery Meats. So they get tagged inside the secret passage on the Blue Alliance side. About 30 seconds remain in this match. 2406, 3 more from the Los Angeles team, joined by their partners, 2194. Meanwhile, on blue, 32-952. A couple more going in from Super Cyber Tazamo. 20 seconds remain in this match. 13-7-37 back at the gate for what might be one last time. We'll see. 9 seconds remain in this match. Couple more from BWS Mystery Meat as they go back to base. We got robots scrambling back for their base zones. Calamity on the other side of the field as time expires on playoff match number 5. playoff match number 5. It's the Blue Alliance taking this one. 304 to 230 in favor of that number 5 seed Alliance. They're off to playoff match number 10 here in our tournament. But give it up for your number 8 seed Alliance teams, 2406 and 2194. Their tournament has unfortunately come to a close. They've been eliminated in playoff match number 5.
C Division, match 5. We're in the lower bracket. That means one of these alliances will be moving on in the playoffs. The other will be eliminated. We have Alliance 4 in blue against Alliance 8 in red. Let's meet them. Starting off on red, team 34,032.
It's Paradox.
Joining them, 15,298.
Robertson.
Over on blue, 19,053.
Homo sapiens.
And team 15,972.
Techno Z.
The field is randomized. We're ready to play. C Division Playoffs Match 5 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Immediate movement from our two front robots. It's Techno Z and Paradox that are going to kick us off in the front. Over in the back, it's the Homo Sapiens and Robo 10 doing a great job of scoring. Here we go now with Paradox launching up in the front. There they go, returning from the classifier back to that front launch zone. 3 more up in the air from our Red Alliance. As you see over the heads of everybody, it's Robo 10 from the back shooting more. Blue Alliance, Techno Z has been stopped. They have slowed down, but the Homo Sapiens were scoring all the way through the end.
Three, 2, 1.
Motif in this matchup, purple, green, purple. We'll see if these teams even pay attention to it. They know that the name of the game is launch artifacts, get them in the air, and get them back onto the playing field. Homo Sapiens now moving up to the front from our Blue Alliance. That's our back launch zone specialist. But here they are now back in their preferred zone. We see the Red Alliance now moving back and forth very quickly is Paradox, grabbing 1, 2, 3 more artifacts from the classifier. 2 go up in the air and into the goal. Over on the blue side of the field, Techno Z with another 3 being launched up. Here they go now, grabbing a few more from their classifier, invading that red secret tunnel and grabbing some more artifacts. From the back, Homo Sapiens continuing to hold down the fort for our Blue Alliance as our Red Alliance. It's Robo 10 and Paradox at the front launch zone now. Both lined up, both firing. 5 in a row from our Red Alliance. They currently have the lead. They do not want this Blue Alliance to catch back up. Blue Alliance getting very close to that 200-point threshold. Red Alliance, though, well beyond that at this point in the match. Robo 10 and Paradox shooting at almost the exact same time. They're doing such a good job of coordinating their cycles, making sure that there are always artifacts going into that red goal. Back at the Blue Alliance classifier, we see Techno Z using their preferred strategy. They're just moving back and forth, using that efficient pathing, but also moving into the Red Alliance loading zone and secret tunnel at the same time. These penalty zones are quite dangerous. Lots of points racked up from penalties during these matches. As we see 24 seconds left on the clock. Endgame is about to start, which means we have more penalty zones active. 20 seconds left to go in this playoffs match. This is our first lower bracket match. It's do or die for these teams. It's win or go home. We have 9 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance with the lead at the moment, but it's still close. 5 seconds left to go. 3, 2, 1, time. Final scores coming up on the screen now. We'll see which alliance will continue in our playoff tournament. It's your Red Alliance! Alliance number 8 with 378 to 337. They have claimed the victory, and we will see Paradox and Robo 10 advancing in this playoffs bracket. Playoffs match number 10 is when we will see Alliance 8 again. But let's say a big congratulations to Alliance number 4. It is the Homo Sapiens and Techno Z. Thank you so much for joining us this weekend and putting on such an incredible performance.
Back over here on the Sand Division For playoff match number 6, we're still down in the lower bracket, which means this is an elimination match. One of these two alliances is going to be the end of the line. One of them will continue on here in the lower bracket. In red, we have alliance number 7. In blue, alliance number 6. On paper, they're very closely tied, with the average margin of victory for these alliances just differ by 3 points. Let's meet these two alliances. Starting out with red, we have their captain, Team 16-3-2-1.
From Santa Monica, California, X-Drive.
Their alliance partner, Team 19198.
From Santa Monica, California, Robo Runners.
Over on the blue alliance is our alliance number 6. Both of these teams on their journey here to Western Edge earned regional and league Inspire Awards, as well as winning their regional and league events. Please welcome their captain, Team 18127.
From Lake Oswego, Oregon, all hands on tech.
And their alliance partner, Team 33444.
From Almaty, Kazakhstan, Uli Dala.
Let's randomize that field. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are up here for playoff match number 6 here on the Sand Division. Long distance shots going in from both sides of the field. 19-198, the team from Santa Monica. 2 more artifacts from them. Mirrored on the other side of the field by 18-127. All hands on tech. The team from Oregon wanting to stay alive in this tournament. Their partners from Kazakhstan, 33-44. A couple more from them into that blue goal. Red Alliance now on the back foot. Blue Alliance continuing to add more artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's going to be pretty close as we enter teleop. In fact, the Red Alliance is going to have a slim lead due to some fouls.
3, 2, 1.
After the real-time scores update, it's your Blue Alliance with the lead as the drivers take their controls. 18-127, long-distance shots from the Oregon-based team. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 19-198. Few more from the Robo Runners into that red goal. The Blue Alliance still trying to find their rhythm. Uli Dala looking for some additional artifacts. Getting ready to go back to the gate on the Blue Alliance side. One going down the Red Alliance secret passage. It's a close match, folks. Only 3 points the difference. A single shot between these two alliances. We got action on the fronts of the field. Uli Dala and 16-3-21 working together, working against each other in the front part of the field. That close launch zone being worked by those two teams. Red Alliance pulling ahead just slightly, but Uli Dala is working very hard on that gate over there on the Blue Alliance side, trying to pull ahead of this Red Alliance. 19-198. Back at their loading zone, this all Santa Monica Alliance showing off that synergy. These two teams from the exact same school. 16-3-21 X-Drive. Loading up that robot artifacts going in from them. Red Alliance now ahead by a bigger margin. Blue Alliance on the back foot with 40 seconds remaining in this match. 18-127, trying to get some long distance shots. All hands on tech. Bumped out of the way by 19-198. Red Alliance ahead, 219-173 as this match dwindles to a close. A couple more coming in from Uli Dala, 16-3-21. More from that Santa Monica-based team. Under 20 seconds remain in this match. Got some contacts on the opposite side of the field near the audience. 10 seconds remain in this match. It's getting intense out here, folks. Are these robots going to return to base? There's fuel. There's artifacts flying all about the place as time expires. Our scores coming in for playoff match number 6 on the Sand Division. It's the Red Alliance taking this one. That all Santa Monica squad is off to playoff match number 9. And please give it up for your number 6 seed Alliance teams 18-1, 27, and 33-4, after a valiant effort. Unfortunately, their competition is over.
Now it's time for match 6 on the C Division. We have Alliance 3 in blue, Alliance 7 in red. We're still in the lower division, meaning one of these alliances will continue. To do that, they need a win. Let's meet them. Starting off on red, 19-105.
That's going to be Decibel Tech from Romania.
Alliance captains 20,524.
The Cyber Vipers from Granada Hills, California.
Over on blue team 22,676.
It's Universe from Los Angeles, California.
And team 25,700.
Out of New Hampshire, it's a Boundless.
We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, playoffs match number 6 underway. We see Autonomous scoring from the front of the launch zone from the Cyber Vipers in red and Boundless in blue. 1, 2, 3 coming out of that Boundless robot. 2 going in from the back. It's Decibel Tech and Universe doing a great job of scoring these harder shots, a little bit longer distance, but they're still going to make them. Here we go, Universe with one last shot here. They're going to make another attempt as on the other side of the field, it's the Cyber Vipers continuing to score. There we go, Universe lets a few loose to end off Autonomous.
Pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Here we go, teleoperated control now underway from both of our alliances here. We see Boundless starting us off with a few artifacts up and into the goal immediately. Cyber Vipers, though, on the red side of the field, they're using those close launch zone to get those artifacts up and into the goal. 105, that's Decibel Tech doing a great job as well, spinning that turret around, making sure it's always tracking onto the Red Alliance's goal. Here they go now, 1-2 up and into the goal. Over on the Blue Alliance, Universe from the back corner, 1, 2, and 3 up. Only one of them goes in, though, just a little bit off on that last shot. Here they go again with another attempt. One of them going a little bit wide, second one going in. Universe doing a great job of adapting to the flow of the match, making sure that they're scoring as many as they can, keeping that accuracy up. Even with 3 artifacts coming out of these robots, if only 1 or 2 are going in, it's going to significantly impact their score. Universe again, 3 in the air and 3 scoring. Boundless now grabbing those artifacts out of the classifier. Red classifier starting to get pretty full. We see overflow potential coming in, but the Cyber Vipers recognize that opportunity and make sure to clear out the classifier. They need to be getting these bonus classified points as the Blue Alliance is starting to slightly pull ahead in this match, but it's still less than 20 points between these teams. It's still anyone's match here in playoffs round 6. We have 3 robots now using the front launch zone, trying to get these easier shots in, making sure that they don't have to go all the way to the back with potential to miss. Universe, though, showing off exactly what makes them so valuable as an alliance partner as they continue to use that back launch zone to continue scoring. 20 seconds left in the match, and 1 point was separating the two teams for a moment there. It's really close between our alliances. Alliance 3 and Alliance 7 in the lower bracket, fighting for their tournament lives. Here they go now. From the back is the Cyber Vipers. It barely misses. Boundless barely missing as well as we move towards the base, and time expires. Only 1 point separated these two teams before the official scores came in. Let's see who it was. It's your Red Alliance! They will be moving on. 314 to 312. 2 points makes the difference, but those 2 points will be what determine that our Red Alliance, Alliance number 7, is continuing in our playoff bracket. Playoffs match 9 is the next time we will see them, but let's hear it for our number 3 Alliance in blue. What a fantastic performance from them. It's Boundless and it's Universe. Thank you so much for being here. We hope to see you next season.
And we're now over here back at the Sand Division for playoff match number 7. We're back up in the upper bracket, which means a win here, you stay on in the upper bracket. A loss means you move down to the lower bracket. In red, we have Alliance 1. In blue, Alliance 4. Let's meet these teams once again. Starting out with team 24599.
From Shenzhen, China, HTS.
Next to them, team 30099.
From Irvine, California, Omicron X.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, the captain is team 19505.
From San Jose, California, Terror Arise.
And rounding out their alliance, it's team 19176.
From Pitești, Romania, Bromash.
Randomizing our field. Field, are we ready? All right. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are underway here for our 7th playoff match here on the Sand Division. These alliances working hard to get as many artifacts as possible back in the upper bracket here. 30099 not quite getting those artifacts that they wanted from that gate. Cycling back and forth with an empty robot. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, both robots scoring. 19-176 Brobos from Romania. Back and forth between that blue gate. Filling up that robot. Omicron X back into a rhythm, getting a couple more in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's going to be your Blue Alliance with the lead as we get ready for teleop here. 62 to about 49. We'll see what happens in
3, 2, 1.
It's time for teleop, folks. 2 minutes of driver control. 30-099. Shooting some artifacts into that red goal. Mirrored on the other side of the field by 19-176. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, we have 24-599 HTS, our friends from China, revving up that flywheel, sending more artifacts into that red goal. Red Alliance has already pulled ahead. Your number 1 seed, showing why they got in that position in the first place. 3 more coming in from 19-176 Brobos from Romania as they back up and send a couple more into that blue goal. Blue is pulling closer to red at the moment. The margin changing as this match goes on. 195.05 Terra Rise. Trying to pick up a couple more and find a place to go shoot. They're going to go towards that front launch zone. A couple more into the blue goal from the San Jose team. Brobos, a couple more from the Romanian team. Meanwhile, on the red side of the fields, things not quite going the way they wanted to. There they go. 24-599. A couple more from the team from China, but not quite making what they wanted to. Omicron X having to pivot away from the gates and back towards a loading zone. Making their way back towards the launch zone on the front side of the field. Crossing streams and shooting our FTA. Are those two teams near the goals? Red Alliance is pulled further ahead with about 30 seconds remaining in this match. 19-176, couple more from the Romanian team. 24-599, getting a couple more shots in as well. There is artifacts flying all over this field. Omicron X shooting one on the move into that red goal. HTS trying to search for some game pieces, getting a couple more up. 5 seconds remain in this match. Omicron X back to base. All 4 robots looking to return back to base as time expires on playoff match 7. Scores are in from that match. It's your Red Alliance taking this one. 251 to 231 in favor of that number 1 seed Alliance. They're off to match number 11. This number 4 seed Alliance dropping down to the lower bracket. We'll be seeing them again in match number 9.
We've got 2 undefeated alliances here in match 7, meaning we are back in the upper bracket. We have Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. One will win, move on in the upper bracket. The other moves down to the lower. Let's meet them. Starting off on red, team 28-188.
They rank 6 in qualification matches. It's Alpha Cosmos.
Alliance captains 10-6-44.
Your Alliance captains, the Cybugs.
Over on blue, team 16-4-81.
The Robo Racers.
And Alliance captains 28-191.
It's Gamma.
We are ready to play match 7 in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're back in the upper bracket for this playoffs match. It's the Cybugs and Alpha Cosmos in red, Gamma and the Robo Racers in blue. We see Alpha Cosmos stop moving though, which means the Blue Alliance might be coming out of this autonomous period with a lead. Cybugs have something to say about that, however. They're continuing to score from the back, but they're not getting any more artifacts. Here we go, Alpha Cosmos bursting to life now. They're scoring 1, 2, 3 from Alpha Cosmos. They're at the classifier. Over on the blue side of the field though, it's Gamma that's been scoring from the classifier to the front launch zone throughout our autonomous
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
There we go. Teams launching into the action now. Gamma shooting up a quick 3 as we see Cybugs getting defense on them from the Robo Racers. This #1 Alliance put up over 400 points in their first match, which means that we need to slow them down if we're going to see the upset, if we're going to see Alliance #5 take the win here. Unfortunately, Robo Racers have stopped moving. Gamma is your only current scoring Blue Alliance robot, but they're going to do everything they can. They're going to continue working. They're going to continue scoring, hoping that the Robo Racers are able to get back into play. Over on the red side of the field, though, Alpha Cosmos has been taking that front launch zone, and they've been doing such a good job commanding all the artifacts in the area. Robo Racers back in play. We have force-going robots as the Red Alliance just barely takes the lead, but our Blue Alliance is back. They're ready to go. They're not gonna stop scoring. Here we go. Robo Racers, let's see their first score of Teleup. 3 go wide. Cybugs shooting under the defensive pressure of the Robo Racers, but they're gonna make 2 of them in. Gamma now shooting from the front launch zone. They're moving around the field, trying to figure out where they can get some easy artifacts, playing a little bit of defense on Alpha Cosmos, trying to slow them down as Gamma searches for its next set of artifacts. In the back, Cybugs doing a good job of working alongside their human player, grabbing 2 artifacts, but missing both of them. Blue Alliance now trying to catch back up. They had the lead early. They've taken the lead back. It's so close between these 2 teams. Red Alliance barely ahead, but it's so close. It doesn't even matter at this point. We see both alliances now scoring from the back. Cybugs and Robo Racers doing a great job in that back pocket. In the front, though, Alpha Cosmos taking those easy, fast cycles from the front. We see collisions inside the blue secret tunnel. 14 seconds left in the match. It's endgame now. We see these active penalty zones with 10 seconds left to go. It's still 2 points separating these 2 teams in the upper bracket. It's so close all the way through with just 3 seconds to go. 2, 1, time! Final scores up on the screen now as our number 1 alliance continuing. Or will the upset be real? The upset, alliance number 5 takes the win. They will be issued a yellow card in this match, however, but alliance number 5 is continuing in our upper bracket. We'll see them again in playoffs match number 11. Alliance number 1 dropping to our lower bracket. They will continue competing in this match. They will continue in playoffs match number 9.
Playoff match 8 here in the Sand Division. We've got Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. Winner stays in the top, loser moves down to the lower bracket. Once again, let's meet these teams, starting out with Alliance number 2. Their captain at the China Championships, they won the Control Award this year. Please welcome Team 31167.
From Shenzhen, China, bit by bit.
Joining them, another rookie team that had a tournament win. Please welcome Team 31665.
From Tomball, Texas, Cosmobots Next Gen.
The 2025 Torneo Regional winner, please welcome the captain of the number 3 Alliance, 21802.
From Monterrey, Mexico, Voltec Nova.
And welcome their Alliance partner, Team 21364.
From York, Pennsylvania, First Try.
We're randomizing the field now. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off in our 8th playoff match here on the Sand Division. All 4 robots springing to life and sending out artifacts as fast as they can. This Red Alliance working together. 31-6-65 as they so specialize working on those long distance shots, but so too to 21-3-64 do amazing at those long distance shots from that far away launch zone. Red Alliance currently with the lead. We'll see how that changes as Autonomous comes to a close. Couple last minute shots there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's going to be the Blue Alliance with the lead as we get ready for teleop here. About 10 points the margin.
3, 2, 1.
It's time for teleop, folks. 2 minutes of driver control for this match. 31-6-67. 3 more from that Chinese team. They try to push 21-8-02 away and off target, making 2 of the 3 that they shot. Our friends from Mexico, Voltec Nova back at the gate on the Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, 21-3-64. Going back and forth between their human player, going for those long distance shots that they love. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance equivalent of them on the other side of the field, trying to shoot from somewhere not inside the launch zone. We'll see what Cosmobots Next Gen are trying to do, maybe figuring out some stuff about their robot. More shots going in, courtesy of Bit by Bit. And Bits by Bits, they're actually starting to lose this lead. The Red Alliance now down 132 to 148. This is a close match here, folks. 21-8-02 scoring for this Blue Alliance, trying to keep them ahead. 31-6-65. Seems to be having some trouble with that robot. Might be playing from defense for the rest of this match. We'll see how this affects the Red Alliance's chances as 21-3-64 is pushed out of the launch zone by bit by bit. Long distance shots going in. Just about 35 seconds remaining in this match. 183 to 161, your scores. 21-3-64 picking up from their human player, but finding their launch zone blocked by 31-6-65, who have parts of their intake dragging around on the field. Bit by bit, also no longer moving right now with 20 seconds left. We'll see what happens with the rest of this teleop as this Red Alliance has lost both scoring robots. One robot back in the base. 31-6-65 back to base for the Red Alliance as well. Both blue robots back in their base. Breaking away is Cosmobots Next Gen as bit by bit spring back to life. And the scores from that very tight match are in. It's the Blue Alliance taking this one. 224 to 220, a 4-point margin. What a show here from playoff match number 8. That number 3 seed Alliance will be seeing them again in match 11 in the upper bracket. This number 2 seed Alliance dropping down to the lower bracket. We'll be seeing them again in playoff match number 10.
Match 8 in the C division. Pits Alliance 2 in red against Alliance 6 in blue. They're both undefeated, so the winner of this match will stay in the upper bracket. The Alliance who loses will move into the lower bracket. Let's meet them. Starting off on red, 33-339.
It's Phobos.
Their Alliance partners, 18-603.
They are the Terra Bridges.
Over on blue, 19,088.
It's Robots.
And team 19,075.
Clockworks.
The field is randomized. Let's begin. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, robot action underway. We see Clockworks accidentally dropping a few artifacts, but they're going to immediately pick up some more and get back into scoring. While Robots on the Blue Alliance, they're in the back using that further launch zone alongside Terra Bridges. Terra Bridges are back launch zone specialists that we've seen all tournament long. They love it back there, being able to sweep back and forth across the field. Pay attention to that robot as it continues. While Phobos is at the front of the field. They're in that front and center launch zone, getting as many artifacts as they can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Robots jumping to life as we see this second round of the upper bracket getting underway. 18-6-03. Those are your Terra Bridges from the back corner. Here they go now. 1, 2, and up into the air. Over on the blue side of the field, we see the Robots. Here they go, looking for some more artifacts. Moving around the field. That turret swiveling, trying to play around the secret tunnel, making sure that Phobos doesn't get to use their preferred strategy. Phobos loves to sit in front of the classifier and steal some artifacts out from under the Blue Alliance's nose. But Robots are aware of that strategy. They know how to capitalize on it. They know to play around that blue secret tunnel and use the protected zone to their advantage. Phobos wants to be in that corner. They want to keep using it, but Robots are going to get in the way. Terra Bridges from the back, though, undefended, uncontested. They're moving around, getting as many artifacts as they can. 1, 2, 3 from Terra Bridges as we see Clockworks from the front Blue Alliance launch zone. Here they go now. They've got a few more. They're spinning up. They're revving up, getting ready to go. Aimed at the goal. 1, 2, 3 into the air. Only one goes in, though. Red Alliance starting to run away with this match. It's a big lead for our Red Alliance at the moment. Blue Alliance, though, doing such a good job of getting artifacts up and into the air. They're certainly not out yet. their accuracy a little below what they'd want it to be, but they're doing a great job of just getting artifacts into play. Red Alliance, though, it's the accuracy of Terror Bridges, it's the consistency and the speed of Phobos that's giving them the lead here in this match. 27 seconds left to go as we see Alliance number 2. They're looking for an event high score. We saw Alliance number 1 set it in the first playoffs match, but Alliance number 2 is hot on their heels. 17 seconds left in the match. 1, 2, 3 up from Terror Bridges. Phobos now lining up to shoot some more as Clockwork shoots a few up, and the Brobots get in the way, trying to slow them down. 5 seconds left in the match. Here we go. Final countdown. 2, 1, time. Official scores on the screen. Let's see if we have that tournament high score. Your Red Alliance does take the win. Final score, 409. Only the third match here this weekend to break 400. What an excellent score from Alliance number 2. They'll be advancing in our upper bracket to match number 11. Alliance 6, though, put up a valiant effort. They're not done yet. This was the upper bracket, so we'll see them again in playoffs match number 10.
Playoff match number 9 here in the Sand Division. Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 7 in blue. This is an elimination match. Winner moves on. Loser, this is the end of the line. Let's meet the teams once again, starting out with the Red Alliance and their captain, Team 19505.
From San Jose, California, Tara Rise.
Next to them, Team 19176.
Coming from Romania, Brobosh.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we started out with Team 16321.
From Santa Monica, California, X-Drive.
And we finish off the match with Team 19198.
From Santa Monica, California, Robo Runners.
Randomizing our field. And we're all clear. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off in autonomous back down to the lower bracket. One of these alliances is ending their tournament in this match. We've got artifacts flying downfield from all 4 robots. That all Santa Monica Alliance in blue working together, trying to pull ahead of this Red Alliance. Robosh from Romania working on the gate on the Red Alliance side. A couple more unloaded from them. Terra Rise, their NorCal-based partners, trying to go back and forth as well, but no artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's going to be a close match as we get ready for teleop here. The margin going to be very tight. It's going to come down
3,
to what those drivers
2,
can do.
1.
As the drivers take their controls, these robots spring to life and get ready for the roles that they'll be playing for this match. 19198, shooting from long range, going back and forth between those loading zones and that launch zone on the far side of the field. 107-91 now in favor of the Blue Alliance. But here comes Red, simultaneous scoring from both Terrorize and Probosh. It's getting high contact here midfield. These robots trying to interrupt each other's shots while trying to make shots of their own. Terrorize, 3 more coming in from the San Jose team. Shots down from downtown, courtesy of 19198 Robo Runners from Santa Monica. 19505 from NorCal. Going back to the loading zone, brushing up against their SoCal opponents, 16321. Red Alliance ahead at the moment. We'll see how that develops as this match progresses. 19505 to the loading zone. And back towards that launch zone in the front. Only one robot trying that long distance strategy, going back and forth between the launch zone and their loading zones. And that's Terrorize. No, that is Robo Runners from Santa Monica. Red Alliance ahead with about 40 seconds left in the match. 19176, 3 more in that robot as they cycle back and forth between that gate. Their partners cycling back and forth from that loading zone. These robots playing distinct roles in this match, trying to complement each other as best they can. About 20 seconds left. Red Alliance still ahead. What can Blue do to try to take this? As some close range shots from 19198. Going back to their loading zone. Left mostly to their own devices on that audience side of the field. Now these robots diverging a little bit from their strategies. 5 seconds remain in this match. Couple more going in, courtesy of Probosh, as they get ready to go back to base as time expires on playoff match number 9. Scores are in for that playoff match. It's your Red Alliance in this one and staying alive in this tournament. 307-46. We're seeing that number 4 seed again in the lower bracket playoff match number 12. And give it up for your number 7 seed Alliance team, 16-3-21, 19-1-9-8. Unfortunately, their competition has come to a close.
Match 9 here in the C division. We have Alliance 1 in red against Alliance 7 in blue. They've both lost one match, meaning only one of these alliances is moving on. They'll need to win it to stay in it. Let's meet them. On the Red Alliance, 28-188.
It's Alpha Cosmos.
Alliance captains 10-6-44.
The Cybugs.
Over on blue, Alliance captains 20,524.
It's the Cyber Vipers.
And team 19-105.
That's Decibel Tech.
We've randomized the field. We're ready to begin. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Alliance number 1 in red, Alliance number 7 in blue. Blue Alliance off to a great start. Cyber Vipers and Decibel Tech both scoring up and into that goal to kick us off here. Decibel Tech from the back doing a great job of landing those directly in the goal. Cybugs, looks like their aim is a little bit off in this autonomous period. Not quite landing all of those artifacts, what we're used to seeing from our number 1 seed captain. But their alliance partners, Alpha Cosmos, doing a great job of scoring on the side as well. Here they go, 1, 2, 3 from Alpha Cosmos to end our autonomous
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Blue Alliance with a slight lead coming out of Autonomous here, but our Red Alliance, they're number 1 for a reason. They're going to make this a good, close match, no matter what happens here on the field. Expect some high scores from both of our alliances here. Number 1 Alliance set our tournament high score earlier in the day, but our number 7 Alliance has proven to be a worthy competitor. Cybugs from the back still continuing to have some minor aim adjustments that they're working on. That volley made 1 of the 3 artifacts. Let's see what they've got in this volley as well. 1, 2, 3 in the air, 2 go in. Cybugs back in action. Over on blue, though, it's Cyber Vipers and Decibel Tech from the front. 6 artifacts going up in the air immediately from this Blue Alliance. Here we go, 1, 2, 3 from Cyber Vipers, 2 of them going in. Decibel Tech getting a little bit out of bounds there, but it's no worries. They're still scoring so many artifacts here over on the blue side of the field. Another 3 going up from Decibel Tech. Over on the red side of the field, though, it's Alpha Cosmos. They're delivering 3 more artifacts into the goal. 1 of them bounces out and over, but they're still scoring so quickly. Scores between these 2 teams, though, are tied at the moment. It's back and forth. Each alliance taking the lead for just a moment before the other one takes it back. We see a lot of artifacts going up and into the air. Cybugs, though, still not being that accurate powerhouse that we're used to seeing. Alpha Cosmos doing a great job of making up the difference. Red Alliance is starting to pull ahead. Cybugs need to get this accuracy under control if they're going to continue to get this match win. Here they go, 1, 2, 3 up. None of them hit. Cybugs, we believe in you. You can do this. Let's get those in the goal. Blue Alliance, Cyber Vipers take the collision from the Cybugs. Cybugs moving up to the front launch zone to recover from their accuracies. Here they go now. Let's see if it makes a difference. Yes, it does. We have all 4 robots scoring, but there's only 8 seconds left in the match. It was an adjustment. Was it enough? Was it in time? 3, 2, 1, time! Here we go, final scores up on the screen now. It was close, it was neck and neck the whole time, but it is your Red Alliance number 1 is moving on, 292 to 289. Only 3 points separated these 2 teams, but it is going to be enough for our number 1 alliance to keep their playoff streams alive. We'll see them back here in playoffs match number 12, but it's unfortunately time to say goodbye to our alliance number 7. Let's give it up for the Cyber Vipers and for Decibel Tech. Such an incredible performance. Thank you so much for playing here today. We'll see you guys back next year.
We are getting set up here for playoff match number 10, again down here in the lower bracket, which means this is a must-win match for both of our alliances. In red is alliance number 2, they're facing off in blue against alliance number 5. Making some final preparations out here on the field. And let's meet the teams coming up in this match. In red, please welcome the captain, Team 31167.
From Shenzhen, China, bit by bit.
Next to them, their partners is Team 31665.
From Tomball, Texas, Cosmobots Next Gen.
Over on the blue alliance side, our number 5 alliance is captained by Team 13737.
From Belton, Missouri, the Belton Cyber Pirates.
And we finish off the match by welcoming Team 32952.
Coming all the way from Israel, Super Cyber Tazimo.
Randomizing the field. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off here for playoff match number 10 back in the lower bracket. It is do or die for these alliances. Whoever loses this match is being eliminated. We got 2 long-range robots and 2 short-range robots working on either alliance. Lots of artifacts going in on that blue side, trying to be matched by red, but not quite having the accuracy that they wanted. 13-7-37, working close range on that blue goal, trying to keep them ahead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like it's going to be this blue alliance with the lead as we get ready for these drivers to take their controls.
3, 2, 1.
We are off for teleop in playoff match number 10, 31665. Back at that loading zone, trying to pick up as many artifacts as they can. But that turret is not locked onto the goal, sending artifacts way out into the crowd. Meanwhile, Super Cyber Tazimo faces some defense from bit by bit. Bit by bit, also successfully defending that Israeli team as they try to get some shots off of their own. 13-7-37. A couple more going in from the Missouri-based team, mirrored on the opposite side of the field by our friends from China, 31-167. 31-665. Those intakes not quite working. One of them split in half. However, that shooter does seem to be dialed in once again, getting those artifacts aside the robot, sending some long-range shots into the goal. 13-7-37. A couple more from that Missouri-based team as they're facing some defense from 31-665, catching them in their secret passage. 32-9-52. 2 more from the Israeli team, going back and forth from that loading zone to the launch zone near the goals. 31-667. 31-167. Getting lined up, making one of the 2 that they shot into that Red Alliance goal. Blue Alliance currently up 180-138. Long distance shots coming in courtesy of Cosmobots Next Gen. Robots falling into their respective roles as 31-667. 31-167. Going into the goal on the Red Alliance side, trying to make up the deficit they have to blue. 15 seconds left. Blue Alliance still ahead, 201-183. Some more long-distance shots attempted by Cosmobots Next Gen, not quite having the accuracy that they want. A bit of a scrum midfield, so they have 3 seconds left in this match, and Robots returning to base as time expires.
We are 45.
And your scores are in from that playoff match. It's your Red Alliance in this one and staying alive in this tournament. 252 to 230. They're going to be going off to playoff match number 12, still in the lower bracket. And give it up for your number 5 seed Alliance teams, 13-7, 37, and 32-9, 52. After a valiant effort, they have been eliminated from this tournament.
Playoff match 10. Alliance 6 in red, 8 in blue, 1 will make it out. Let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, make some noise for team 19,075. And Alliance partners, 19,088. Over on blue, team 15, 298. And team 34,032. We're ready to play match 10 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Kicking off playoffs match number 10, we have 4 robots on the field now, all moving, all scoring. Clockworks opening up that Red Alliance classifier, releasing some artifacts back onto the field. Here comes Brobots from the back, barely going to miss as we see Paradox from the front. Here they go now, returning from the classifier as Robo-10 shooting over the heads of everybody from this back launch zone. 1 and 2 in from Robo-10. Great work from the back as we end off our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Here we go now, teleoperated control of the robots. It's immediate scoring from Robo-10 and Clockworks. Robots now trying to align their turret. It's going the wrong direction. There they go. It's lined up now. 1, 2 in the air. Both of them bouncing out, unfortunately. Here comes that Blue Alliance Paradox. They've got a few. They're trying to line up with that gate. Here they go now. 1, 2, 3 from Paradox. Very nicely done as the Brobots move into the front launch zone. Put up a few more artifacts into that goal. Red Alliance with a current very, very, very small lead over the Blue Alliance. It's still anyone's game here. As we see the Red Alliance classifier is full, a few overflow artifacts will be counted there. There we go now. Clockworks doing a great job of keeping control of that classifier, not letting it get too full, making sure that every single artifact is classified, making sure that they are not overflowing. Blue Alliance, though, during that break has been able to catch up. Only 2 points separating these two teams as we move into the last minute of our match. Robo-10 launching 1, 2, 3 up into the goal. 2 more coming out of their Alliance partners in Paradox. Red Alliance, though, it's Clockworks unloading the classifier. Red Alliance goal looks a little bit jammed at the moment. There are some artifacts in there that hadn't been scored yet. There we go now. Red Alliance trying to get that classifier open, trying to get those artifacts back and out and into the play. From the back, Brobots, here they come up to the front. 1, 2, 3 from Brobots. One bounces out. More scoring from both sides of the field. Blue Alliance, it's their turn to be in a minor lead in this match. It's back and forth between these two alliances. Alliance 6 and 8 are evenly matched here. 20 seconds left. We're in endgame, and less than 10 points separate these two teams. Both of them cresting over 300. Both of them looking for the win. We are in the lower bracket. It's do or die. 7 seconds left on the clock. We see some action around the base zones. These bonus points will make the difference. Final scoring in 1 second. Time! Here we are now, ready for our official scores in that match. It was so close all the way through. Who's going to advance? Your Red Alliance is not done yet. 369 to 357. Only 12 points separating our two alliances. We've had so many close matches here in the playoffs, but it is Alliance 6 who are moving on to playoffs match number 12. We will see them again in just a moment. For our Blue Alliance, though, let's give a big round of applause to Paradox and Robo10.
As to be expected, a lot of close matches here in the playoffs. We're back here on the Sand Division for playoff match number 11, where we will crown our first finalist. One of these two alliances immediately moving on to the finals. The second one moves down to the lower bracket, has one more opportunity to fight their way back up to find that second finalist position. In red is the number 1 seeded alliance. Let's meet them, starting with their captain, Team 24599.
From Shenzhen, China, HTS.
Joining them is Team 30099.
From Irvine, California, Omicron X.
On the Blue Alliance, it's the number 3 alliance, captained by Team 21802.
From Monterrey, Mexico, Voltec Nova.
And joining them is Team 21364.
From York, Pennsylvania, First Try.
Randomizing our field. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off in playoff match number 11. These alliances want to punch their ticket to finals. 30-0-9, working back and forth on that Red Alliance gate. 21-8-02 doing the same for the Blue Alliance. We got two long distance shooters, one on each alliance. 24-5-99, filling that role for the Red Alliance. 21-3-64 doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Red currently up, but the Blue Alliance are going to change that. However, Omicron X getting a couple more in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The Red Alliance is going to have the lead as we head up into the teleop portion of this match, 85-57.
3, 2, 1.
We are underway for teleop here in match number 11, 30-0-9. Headed back to their launch zone, shooting from close range, while their partners 24-5-9-9 coming from Shenzhen, China, back in that faraway launch zone. Those two robots on either alliance fighting over that launch zone. Both of them specialize from shooting from that long range. And they want to guarantee that each other cannot make those shots while still trying to make some shots of their own. HCS doing a great job bumping 21-3-64 during their shots and shoving them off target. 21-3-64 back in their loading zone. A couple more, one more from them from long range. Red Alliance still ahead. There's robot parts strewn all over this field on the audience side. Play is getting violent out here. These teams desperate to secure their place here in Division Finals. 30-0-99. Couple more from the Irvine team. 24-5-9-9 having some trouble making some shots under shooting as 21-3-64 makes some shots. 21-8-02. Then relatively left alone, going back and forth between that blue gate, collecting what artifacts they can and sending them up. 45 seconds remain in this match. Blue Alliance still down, but very much not out of this. 21-8-02. Prepatech, Voltec, Nova working on getting more artifacts into that goal, trying to close the gap to Red. But the Red Alliance is up by almost 100, now over 100 points with 30 seconds left. 6 more artifacts going in from the Red Alliance. Blue trying to match that. 21-8-02. Voltec, Nova back and forth between the gate on the Blue Alliance side, while their long distance shooting partners 21-3-64 on the other side, bumping HTS out of the way as they are shooting. Some great heads-up driving from that Pennsylvania team with 5 seconds left in this match. Artifacts flying all over the place. Teams returning to their base zones as time expires here on playoff match number 11. It's time to find out who our first finalist is on the Sand Division. It's your Red Alliance in this one. 376 to 259. A great display on both sides of the field. Headed off to Division Finals is that number 1 seed. It's not over for this 3-seed alliance. They're headed to playoff match number 13 in the lower bracket.
It's time for match 11. That means we have 2 undefeated alliances remaining in the C division. One of them will win this match and earn a spot in our final matchup. It could be our Alliance 2 in blue or Alliance 5 in red. Let's meet them. Starting off on red, Team 28-191.
It's Gamma!
And their alliance partners, 16-4-81.
They are your Robo Racers.
Over on blue, 18-6-03.
Terra Bridges.
And team 33-3-39.
It's Bobos.
The field is randomized and ready. Match 11 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Immediate movement from Gamma and Phobos scoring from that front launch zone. Gamma already with 2 cycles done, opening up their classifier. Here comes a third. Phobos now returning, but not able to actually score any artifacts in that round. Terra Bridges from the back doing their best strategy, which is using that back launch zone in order to continue scoring these artifacts. Robo Racers joining them in the back. That large purple robot, you can always track its turret, watch it point at the goal. Barely goes a little bit wide.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Teleoperated action. That means we have 2 minutes of drivers controlling these robots as we see immediate scoring. That's exactly what we're expecting to see in the C Division playoffs. All 4 robots scoring as quickly as they can. Artifacts up and in the air from both Gamma and the Robo Racers at the same time. Red Alliance doing a great job with the Blue Alliance. They already have a minor lead and it's starting to extend. Phobos moving back and forth so quickly, shaking and jittering just a little bit, but it looks like they've recovered as we see Terra Bridges from the back, moving forwards, doing a great job of shooting on the move. Here they go, 1, 2, 3, up, returning to those human player loading zones, getting one more. Terra Bridges with 1, and that's in. A lot of collisions over by the red secret tunnel as we see Phobos and Robo Racers colliding in that area. Gamma, though, on the other side, they've been left alone. They've been left untouched throughout this match. We see these robots now colliding over in this red secret tunnel. It is a penalty zone. It is dangerous for our Blue Alliance to be in there. Robo Racers know this. They're making good use of that penalty zone. Good use of getting in the way. Good use of fighting back and forth for control of these penalties. Artifacts flying through the air from Terra Bridges in the back. Our back robot, those specialists over there have been doing such a good job of moving those artifacts around the field, getting them into play, getting them into that Blue Alliance goal. Meanwhile, Phobos doing the same at the front, and Gamma has not slowed down this whole time. They've been scoring so much from this front launch zone. 20 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance does have a big lead at the moment. We are in endgame. We have bonus protected zones on the field. The base zones for both red and blue. A full classifier for both alliances. Neither of them have emptied their classifier yet. With 6 seconds left to go, these final points are not worth a whole lot. 2, 1, time!
referees are still allowed to have sentences.
We're ready to post final scores for playoffs match number 11. Here they come up on the big screen now. Who will be our first finalist? It is your Blue Alliance. Alliance number 2 making it all the way through the upper bracket. We'll see them in the finals, playoffs match number 14. Red Alliance, though, that was, of course, our upper bracket finals. We'll see them again in playoffs match number 13.
Playoff match 12 here in the Sand Division between Alliance 2 and Alliance 4. Once again, this is an elimination match. Winner moves on, has one more chance at fighting their way to become our second finalist. We already have Alliance number 1 as our first finalist. Let's meet these teams once again. Starting out over here on red, we have Team 31167.
From Shenzhen, China, bit by bit.
Next to them, our friends out of Texas, it's Team 31665.
From Tomball, Texas, Cosmobots Next Gen.
Over on the Blue Alliance, the number 4 Alliance is captained by Team 19505.
From San Jose, California, Terra Rise.
And one of our many friends out of Romania, please welcome 19176.
From Pitești, Romania, Brobos.
We're randomizing the field. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are back down in the lower bracket here on the Sands Division. One of these two alliances will be ending their tournament at this match, and you can bet they desperately do not want that to happen. All 4 robots sending artifacts downfield, playing their respective roles. 19176 Brobos working on those artifacts on the blue side, trying to keep the Blue Alliance ahead in this match. But here comes 31167. Scoring simultaneously with their partner, 31665.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance with the lead as we get ready for teleop here. Roughly 7 points of
3,
difference.
2, 1.
We are off in teleop, folks. It's the Red Alliance with the slim lead as the drivers take those controls. But here comes Blue, simultaneous scoring from Terrorize and Brobos. 31-167. Bit by bit from Shenzhen, China. Picking up those artifacts, sending them from close range. Meanwhile, their partners, who had some issues their last 2 matches, seem to be back together and shooting from long range into that red goal. Going back and forth from that loading zone. Some great work from Cosmobots Next Gen, catching 19176 inside the secret tunnel. Red Alliance currently ahead, trying to maintain that lead. Cosmobots Next Gen, our friends from Texas, going back and forth, long range, very efficient scoring from them. 19505 catching 31167 inside their secret passage. More artifacts going in courtesy of Cosmobots Next Gen. Really found their groove on that audience side of the field. Once again catching Brobos inside that secret passage. Just under a minute to go in this match. Red Alliance ahead at the moment. Blue Alliance looking to change that. 19-176. Our friends from Romania going inside that Blue Alliance goal. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 31-165. Long distance shots going in from the Texas team. 19-505 seems just not moving at the moment. This could be disastrous for this Blue Alliance who's trying to stay alive in this tournament. 19-176. Our friends from Romania at the gates over there. 31-165. A couple more going in from the Texas team. 15 seconds left. 31-167. Picking up a couple more artifacts. Maybe going back for one last salvo of artifacts. 5 seconds remain in this match. Both red robots back at their base. Both blue robots back at their base as time expires on playoff match number 12. Scores for that match are endless. Who's staying alive? It's the Red Alliance taking this one. 356 to 248. That number 2 seed Alliance is off to playoff match number 13. And give it up for your number 4 seed Alliance teams 19-505 and 19-176. Unfortunately, their tournament has come to a close.
It's match 12, folks. Alliance 6 in red. Alliance 1 in blue. One of these alliances will win the match and the right to play again in match 13. Let's meet them. Starting off on red, team 19,075.
It's Clockworks.
And their partners, 19,088.
The Robots.
Over on blue, 10,644.
Cybugs.
And team 28,188.
Alpha Cosmos.
We're randomizing the field. And we're ready to play. Match 12 in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's Alliance 1 versus Alliance 6 here in our lower bracket. Let's see what we can do. In our last match, we saw Clockworks continue their strategy of just putting those classifier artifacts back up and into the goal. We see Robots yet again in the back for this Red Alliance and Autonomous. Same strategies being employed. They've been effective so far. No reason to change them yet, but they are up against the number 1 Alliance this time. This number 1 Alliance has been doing such an excellent job this whole tournament. Let's see who's able
Drivers,
to take it here.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Alliance number 6 coming out of Autonomous with a slight lead, but our number 1 alliance is more than up to the challenge. Cybug's already going back 1, 2, 3 into the air. All 3 missed. We saw them having some aiming problems in their last match. They adapted and adjusted by moving up, moving closer to the goal. Let's see if they're able to do it in this match. Another 3, not quite going for the Cybugs. Let's cheer them on. Let's give them some of our energy. They can do it. They can get those in the goal. There we go, 1 in. Now we see from the Blue Alliance, their partners Alpha Cosmos, 1, 2, 3 from the front launch zone. Cybugs now moving up to the front as well. We have 4 robots that are using that front launch zone right now. 19088 robots also coming forward to join in the front launch zone alongside their partners Clockworks. It's a close match. Red Alliance had the lead coming out of auto, but the Blue Alliance has brought it back. Cybugs moving to the front now. We've seen them in the back all tournament long. They're doing a great job of adjusting their strategy to make sure that they can land as many artifacts as they can into the goal. Clockworks now opening up their classifier, releasing more artifacts onto the field, while on the opposite side of the field, Alpha Cosmos does the same, making sure that every single artifact is being classified. We do not want any overflow artifacts in this match. We want high scores. We want lots of points from these alliances. Big collision over by the gate zone and the Blue Alliance's secret tunnel. Collisions over by the Red Alliance secret tunnel as well. We see more artifacts going up and into the air. We see them being released into the Red Alliance loading zone by Alpha Cosmos over on the opposite side of the field. 20 seconds left to go in the match, and it's still neck and neck between these teams. Either team could go home, but either team could advance to our lower bracket finals at this point. It's just a matter of who can score more in the final 8 seconds of this match. Blue Alliance 3 up from Alpha Cosmos. Cybugs from the back. They've got that shot now. 1 second left. Time! Scores up on the screen now. Let's see who advances. It's your Blue Alliance. Alliance number 1 will keep moving on in the tournament. 310 to 285. We'll see them again. That number 1 seeded alliance in our next match, playoffs match 13. That is our lower bracket finals. Over for our Red Alliance, alliance number 6. Let's give them a big round of applause as we say goodbye. Robots and Clockworks, our Romanian alliance, thank you so much for playing. You were all absolutely fantastic.
We are just about ready to get set up for playoff match number 13 here on the Sand Division. This is going to be our final playoff match before we take a break for divisional awards and then lunch. So after this and the C Division match 13, we'll hand out all the divisional awards. So please stick around for that. This is the last of the lower bracket matches. We have in red Alliance 3 versus in blue Alliance 2. Winner of this match moves on to face off against Alliance 1 in our division finals. Let's meet the teams coming up in this match. In red, our number 3 Alliance is led by Team 21802.
From Monterrey, Mexico, Voltec Nova.
Next to them, already 2 event wins this season. Please welcome their partner, Team 21364.
From York, Pennsylvania, First Try.
Over on the Blue Alliance, the Blue Alliance is all rookies, and this one's out for their first event win. Please welcome their captain, Team 31167.
From Shenzhen, China, Bit by Bit.
And joining them, please welcome Team 31665.
From Tomball, Texas, Cosmobots Next Gen.
Randomizing the field. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off in the final match in the regular double elimination bracket. These alliances want to punch their ticket to the finals. Will they be facing off against Alliance number 1? Robots falling into their respective roles on either side of the field. 2 robots shooting from up close, 2 robots shooting from far away on either alliance. Mirroring each other, and the score is very close so far during this autonomous period. About 5 seconds left. More artifacts flying all about the place on this field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's going to be the Blue Alliance with a lead as we get ready for teleop in this match, about 89 to 68.
3, 2, 1.
We are go for teleop, folks. We have these robots scrambling to life with their drivers taking control. 31-665, pushing 21-364 out of the way as they go towards their loader and get ready to score from long range. But that's also the specialty of 21-364. first try streams of artifacts crossing this field as these robots trying to score as many as they can. 21-8-0-2 playing that gate on the Red Alliance side. Scoring artifact after artifact. It is furious scoring on both sides of the field. The Red Alliance down at the moment. 21-8-0-2 trying to change that, however. Voltec, Nova, a couple more going from them as they scramble to find some artifacts on that close side of the field. 31-6-67. 31-167. Excuse me. Going back and forth to their loading zone. Now going for the gate on the Blue Alliance side. Long distance shots going in from both First Try and Cosmobots Next Gen. First Try pushing Cosmobots Next Gen outside that launch zone. Some heads up driving from that York, Pennsylvania based team. They've shown that this entire weekend. They're trying to take this match back because currently they are down to this Blue Alliance. Hey, it is getting chaotic out here, folks. These alliances desperate to stay in this tournament. 31-6-65 long distance shots from the Texas based team trying to catch out 21-8-0-2 inside their secret tunnel. Blue Alliance still ahead at the moment. What is Red going to try to do in these last 20 seconds to take this match? 31-1-67. A couple more shots from the Chinese-based team. 31-6-65. More from Cosmobots Next Gen. Red Alliance on the back foot here, trying to take this one back. Shots from all of the robots on the field at the moment. 2-1, and we are done. Your score is coming up on the big board. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one. 348 to 298. They're off to our division finals, playoff match number 14. And give it up for your number 3 seed alliance here on the Sand Division. 21-8-0-2 and 21-3-64. A great showing from them, but they have been eliminated from this tournament.
Match 13 in the C Division. We have 2 alliances looking to earn their spot in our final matchup. We have Alliance 5 and Alliance 1. One of these 2 alliances will move on to the finals by winning this match. Let's meet them. Starting off on red, team 25-191.
From Thailand, it's Gamma.
Joining them, 16-4-81.
From Dublin, California, they are the Robo Racers.
On blue, 10-6-44.
From Saline, Michigan, it's the Cybugs.
And team 28-1-88.
From Thailand, they are Alpha Cosmos.
Red Alliance, ready? Blue Alliance, ready?
We're randomizing the field. We've got the thumbs up. Match 13 in 3, 2, 1. Go!
It's the final match of our standard playoffs. After this, it's the best of 3 finals. Let's see what we've got here. 28-11 Alpha Cosmos over here on the blue side of the field at the front, launching up artifacts into the air, while 28-191 Gamma doing the same over on the Red Alliance side of the field. In the back, we see the Cybugs and the Robo Racers at it again. Moving from the back, Cybugs seem to have figured out their turret set points. It looks like they've got it under control.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
There we go. Let's kick this one off with 28188. Alpha Cosmos over on the blue side of the field, clearing out the classifier. One going in. Cybugs launching up and into the air, not quite making those shots. They're going to immediately adjust their strategy, moving forward to the front launch zone. 1, 2, 3 in their robot, and 1, 2, 3 out and into the air. Very nicely done by these bugs in green. Big collision between Gamma and their opponents, the Alpha Cosmos robot, but it's going to be fine. Both robots still moving, both robots still operating quite efficiently. Here comes Gamma now with another quick 3 points, 3 artifacts up and into their goal. Blue Alliance scoring at the exact same time. Great synchronized scoring, showing us why they're the #1 alliance. Over in the back, though, the Robo Racers are in that back launch zone. Here they go now, aligning a few going wide as the Cybugs, they've figured it out. They've got that turret back to where we saw it yesterday, back to where we saw it in their first playoffs match. Cybugs showing us that our #1 alliance is something to be feared, but the Red Alliance, our #5 alliance, they've made it this far for a reason. Here they come now. Scoring is Gamma, moving to the front launch zone. 1, 2 up in the air, 1 goes in. Their alliance partners, Robo Racers, scoring 3 from the back. Here they go now. That large purple robot with some purple artifacts. Here it goes. 1, 2, and 3 coming out of that robot going in. Alpha Cosmos, though, holding it down in the front for our Blue Alliance, doing a great job of it while Gamma works on the side. We see collisions by the Blue Alliance's secret tunnel going back and forth. 20 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance has the lead right now, but it's still anyone's game. We have 15 seconds left as we look towards these base zones. We're watching out for these penalty zones, making sure that there isn't any additional scoring being done that's not from an artifact or the base zone. 4 seconds left in the match as we count it down. 2, 1, time!
Just a reminder as we tally up this final playoff match before we are going straight into divisional awards right afterwards. We're handing out awards for both the Sand and Sea divisions in just a few minutes, so please stick around.
We're ready for official scores here on the C division. Who will be our last finalist in this division? It is going to be the Blue Alliance, your #1 alliance, moving on to the finals. 378 to 260 is our final score for that match. We'll see our #1 alliance in the finals, playoffs match 14. But it's time to say a big congratulations and thank you to our #5 alliance. They did so well to make it all the way here to our lower bracket finals. So let's hear it for Gamma and the Robo Racers.
Western Edge. It's time for our awards ceremony. So before we get into things, as our judges come up, I want to give you just a couple of quick logistics housekeeping announcements. So for either division, if you are a team who receives third place, second place, or first place in an award, we have something for all of you. You will enter on the side of the field by the side stands, do high fives down the line, and exit out on the side over by First Lego League, and then go around to behind the C division for a event photo op. And then when you come in, please do try to be quiet. Everybody got it? George, what do you say we start?
Sounds good. Let's start with the Judges Award. The Judges' Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition but don't quite fit into the other award categories. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award for the Sand Division. The judges want to recognize this team for always being on watch to establish more robotics opportunities in their coastal town. They work closely with their school district to secure approval and funding to renovate a robotics academy to be a permanent, sustainable resource for multiple first teams. They really tie everything together in a complete package. Congratulations, Team 26982.
Team 26982 is Sentinel. They're from Coronado High School in Coronado, California.
Congratulations.
Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award in the C division. The winner of this award is a team that's for the birds, literally. From makerspaces to wide open spaces, this team spread their creative wings to protect both nature and people in an effort that flew far from the FTC competition field, and in collaboration with the National Park Service and a local raptor center, they built and deployed robot birds to help save the greater sage grouse and make their local airport safer. Congratulations, Team 15400.
They are your Jackson Hole Robo Bronze from Jackson, Wyoming.
The next award is the Design Award, which celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting the season's challenge. This team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. The third place winner here in the Sand Division is Team 31167.
Coming from Shenzhen, China, that is Bit by Bit.
And if you're here, come on down. We do have a trophy for our third place and second place here at this event. We're working on the robot. The second place winner in the Sand Division is Team 31665.
Coming in from Tomball, Texas, they're a community group. Give it up for the Cosmobots Next Gen.
And here's what the judges had to say of the winner of the award here in the Sand Division. Their smooth 3D printing kept their robot simple and practical. This robot was a real treasure. Their tentacles overloaded our senses. Congratulations, Team 25956.
From Northwest Metro Robotics in Otsego, Minnesota, give it up for Sensory Overload.
Congratulations to our third place Design Award winner in the C Division, Team 22676.
That is Universe from Los Angeles, California.
Congratulations to our second place Design Award winners, Team 8400.
It's Perfect Paradox, a team out of Cedar City, Utah.
Now, here's what the judges had to say about our Design Award winners. Their design was solid and clean. They dazzled us with all of the green. Their butt is so bug-free, they went to the head of the pack in a jiffy. Congratulations, Team 10644.
That is the Cybugs from Saline, Michigan.
The next award is the Reach Award, which goes to the team that has brought new people to FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. The third place winner of the Sand Division is Team 13737.
From Belton High School in Belton, Missouri, give it up for the Belton Cyber Pirates.
The second place winner in the Sand Division is Team 6424.
From Olympia High School in Olympia, Washington, give it up for Holy Cow.
And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. They come from a faraway land on a big quest. Their hearts are only matched by how infectious and joyous their share of first, lighting up the night sky and the hearts of their community. Congratulations, Team 17742.
Coming all the way from Brazil, give it up for Ceci Bontek.
Congratulations to our third place Reach Award winners in the C Division, Team 20,524.
They are your Cyber Vipers from Granada Hills, California.
Congratulations to our second place Reach Award winners, Team 23,280.
It's Court from San Diego, California.
Now, here's what the judges have to say about our Reach Award winners. This team proved that great outreach doesn't end at A through Y, it goes all the way to Z. Their amazing commitment to sustainable programs, education, and community impact has created opportunities that will continue growing long after the season ends. Congratulations, Team 15,972.
It's Techno Z joining us from Romania.
The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robots' performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. The third place winner here in the Sand Division is Team 21-180.
Team 21-180 is Error 418. They're from Brookfield Central High School and Brookfield East High School in Brookfield, Wisconsin.
The second place winner is Team 12499.
They are a community team from San Diego, California. Give it up for Gear Up.
And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award here in the Sand Division. This team focused on redundant sensors to ensure fast and reliable driving in auto and teleop. Their robot was fast as a fighter jet and kept its aim true. For shooting the bullseye of our software rankings, this team didn't need a second attempt. Congratulations, Team 21364.
They are a community team from York, Pennsylvania. Give it up for First Try.
They're from Pennsylvania.
Congratulations to our third place Control Award winner here in the C Division, Team 15298.
It's Robo 10 from Israel.
Congrats. Congrats. Congratulations to our second place Control winners, Team 27162.
It's What Could Go Wrong from Denver, Colorado.
Here's what the judges have to say about our C Division Control Award winners. This team faced the challenge of creating a problem-free robotic system. As they worked to precisely execute the flawless autonomous programming and logic, they moved without a hitch. Their unstoppable code, their control was designed to clockwork precision. Congratulations, Team 19075.
That's Clockworks from Bucharest, Romania.
The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to a team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. The third place winner of this award is Team 18365.
That is the Dapper Robo Noodles in their community group from San Diego, California.
The second place winner in the Sand Division is Team 17600.
From Moreno Valley High School in Moreno Valley, California, give it up for Moval Robotics.
And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team smashes through the competition, hitting all their goals like bam, 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 moving along with their powerful pendulums. Congratulations, Team 17062.
They are a community group from Scottsdale, Arizona. Give it up for the Technologues.
Congratulations to our third place Innovate Award winners here in the C Division, Team 23650.
That's Milburn X joining us from Milburn, New Jersey.
Congratulations to our second place winners, Team 34032.
That's Team Paradox from Madison, Wisconsin.
Here's what the judges had to say about our Division Innovate Award winners. This team blew us away with their innovative designs. They sorted their way to the top of our minds. They made our head spin when they flew up off the ground. Congratulations, Team 27299.
They are your Samotech Cyberquakes from right here in Santa Monica, California.
The Sustain Award The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. The third place winner here in the Sand Division is Team 11441.
From McMinnville High School in McMinnville, Oregon, give it up for Chrono Break.
The second place award winner is Team 18127.
Coming in from Lake Oswego High School in Lake Oswego, Oregon, that is All Hands on Tech.
And here's what the judges have to say about the divisional winner of this award. This team prepared students for success at all levels. They built a tech pipeline from FLL to FTC to FRC. They energized the chain of education like a supernova by raising $400,000 to support their ecosystem. Congratulations, Team 21802.
Team 21802 is Prepatech Voltec Nova. They're coming in from Monterrey, Mexico.
Congratulations to our C Division third place Sustain Award winners, Team 16481.
It's the Robo Racers from Dublin, California.
Wednesday you didn't have
Congratulations to our second place Sustain winners, Team 30,813.
Out of Monterrey, Mexico, it's Thunder Roar.
Here's what the judges have to say about our Sustain Award winners. This team is focused on sustaining not only their own team, but roamed near and far in their community to build a mania around robotics. They raised an optimist amount of funds to not only support their robot outreach, but to travel across the world. They are focused on multi-generational sustainable projects, proving they are real bros to the robotics program. Congratulations, Team 19,088.
All the way from Romania, it is your robots.
The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections within their local STEM community. With a clean plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. The third place winner of this award is Team 10348.
From Gear STEM in Albuquerque, New Mexico, that is the Gear Masters.
The second place winner of this award is Team 3666.
From the Gregory School in Tucson, Arizona, that's Hawks Robotics.
And here's what the judges had to say of the winner of this award here in the Sand Division. This team attained their goal to attend a competition in a different time zone. They created outreach materials in multiple languages. This team showed sustained pragati with their community connections. Congratulations, Team 18025.
From Bishop's Co-ed School in Pune, India, that's BSRC Mad About Robots.
Congratulations to our third place Connect winners here in the C Division, Team 20,331.
From Paris, California, they are the Bison Bots.
Congratulations to our second place Connect winners, Team 26,235.
Out of Escondido, California, they are Robogenesis.
Here's what the judges had to say about our C Division Connect Award winners. They make good on the promise to uplift our community, setting up SMART goals with purpose and unity. They build bridges from the pit to the state capitol. Congratulations, Team 18603.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, it is the Terra Bridges.
The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. The third place winner is Team 6371.
From Heritage High School in Paris, California, that's the Machine Kings.
The second place winner is Team 30099.
A community group from Irvine, California, that's Omicron X.
Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Small steps lead to big connections. Alumni have helped this team reach new goals and share their story. We think they have achieved their goals from sea to shining sea. Congratulations, Team 10 539.
From the Browning School in New York, that's Ultra.
Congratulations to our C Division third place Think Award winners, Team 19105.
From Romania, it's Decibel Tech.
Congratulations to our second place Think Award winners, Team 33929.
It's Gambit joining us from Kazakhstan.
Here's what the judges have to say about our Think Award winners. This team is a cut above, and sure it can find them, but not before they find you. They wield stealthy skills and harness the power of dragons, tigers, and ancient fire, all while documenting their progress in a portfolio of real ultimate power. Congratulations, Team 26,014!
From Medicine, New Jersey, they are Ninja Botics.
All right, and now we're going to hand out the Division Inspire Awards. This will be the Championship Inspire Award, and we'll hand this out at the end of the event. This is the Division Awards. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judge award categories, works together to design and build their robot, share their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and of course the judges. Here's what the judges had to say about the third place winner of this award here in the Sand Division. This robot and outreach work were a bright yellow sign that we should pay attention to this team. The team swarmed to maximize their efforts and accomplishments in all categories through the season. They don't need to go to the gym. This team is already jacked. Congratulations, Team 2194.
From Moorfield High School in Moorfield, West Virginia, that's the Jackbots.
Here's what the judges had to say about the second place winner here in the Sand Division. This team traveled far with a bot topped off with silicone bits. They had city workshops and companies as their bios. From their portfolio to their outreach to their robot performance, they really brought it. Congratulations, Team 19176.
Coming from all the way from Romania, give it up for Brobos.
And here's what the judges have to say of the divisional winner of this award. This team stayed true to their direction and rose to the top of our rankings. They are animals on the field and real trouble for their competitors. Only one question remains. What do the judges say? Congratulations, Team 19098.
From Ploiești, Romania, that's the Eastern Forces.
Here's what the judges had to say about our third place Inspire Award winners in the C Division. They're always creative, tops at competition, tactical and credulous. Totally awesome, chat. Aren't you glad these puns are over? Bet. Congratulations, Team 14295.
From San Juan Capistrano, California, it's Operation TAC.
Here's what the judges had to say about our second place Inspire Award winners. The judges went ape for this team, who traveled halfway around the world to share their skills. From hardware to software, on the field and off, they're always evolving. This is the team for the thinking human. Congratulations, Team 19,053!
From Romania, give it up for the Homo sapiens!
Now here's what the judges had to say about our first place Inspire winners here in the C Division. This team knocked their season into outer space and rocked the judges' socks off. We think their gravitational force will grow and continue to pull in more community and resources. This is the most impressive team, not to mention rookie team. Congratulations, Team 33-339.
All the way from Kazakhstan, it's Phobos.
All right. I hope everybody's having a good time here today. Some great award winners. And this party is not over. But as we look to the future, Western Edge is going to be making a move next year that we hope you will all join us for. And we hope to see you back in Southern California in 2027. And here's where we're going.
Mike Waterman here, President and CEO of Visit Anaheim, and I've got some news. In 2027, First California and Western Edge are coming to Anaheim, and we could not be more excited. We're talking about 6,000 people, students, mentors, coaches, families from the majority of U.S. states and over 40 countries, all coming together right in the heart of Anaheim. And look, Disneyland Resort, Knott's Berry Farms are right next door. So if you need a little extra motivation to make the trip, consider this your sign. But what really actually gets me fired up, this community, your community, keeps growing, keeps showing up, keeps proving that the next generation of engineers and problem solvers is ready for whatever comes next. The Anaheim Convention Center is going to be an incredible home for this event. And in 2027, it's going to be the biggest, loudest, and most unforgettable version of First California and Western Edge yet. We cannot wait to see you there.
That is right. We hope to see you in Anaheim, California. And for all the teams here, our restart for our finals will be at 1:50 p.m. We'll see you then.
Is it 150.50 or 50?
We're gonna be on that side. We're gonna be on this side, the right side.
Okay, you can go. You go take the video. I will take the back. Guarda mal, trasca nem, né? Çizik götürüyor yukarı. Ese es lo importante, lo puedes andar. Oh, there you are. You got my phone? Yeah, I'm about to get quickly one.
For him a feast!
What was our first?
Sorry, what I get a segunda? What was our score? 50. This thing got stuck. You guys, I
I saw Tiger Tracks up there. Claro.
come with the kid. The kid, yeah. Your kid. What do you say your name? Young girl. Young girl. Young girl. Yeah. Okay, silent. Kun. Yeah, kun. Yeah.
Table 6 is over there. Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, Ethan. Wait, Mr. Chris, you are.
Check 1, 2.
Cristina si guanya ma che bomba. Sì, es que queden primero. Es que queden
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
We got a George, we got a double George, we got a team, 2 team, 3 team. We got a Lily.
Welcome back to playoffs here in the Sand Division, where it's time for finals. We have in red Alliance number 1, in blue Alliance number 2. Both alliances have fought long and hard to make their way all the way here. Let's meet these teams, starting out with Team 24599.
From Shenzhen, China, HTS.
Next to them, their alliance partner is Team 30099.
From Irvine, California, Omicron X.
On the blue, another team from Shenzhen, it's Team 31167.
From Shenzhen, China, bit by bit.
And finishing off this match is Team 31665.
From Tomball, Texas, Cosmobots Next Gen.
This is a best 2 out of 3 matchup, and because this is the first finals match, I'm going to ask both alliances to please cross in front of the field, shake hands, and wish each other well as we start this part of the tournament. Go ahead. Oh, sorry, it's not best 2 out of 3, yes. Shake hands.
Moving into each other. Cybugs getting bumped out of the way by the Terror Bridge. Terror Bridge is doing an excellent job of controlling the back launch zone, making sure that the Cybugs cannot score, while also doing an excellent job of scoring on their own. Terror Bridges looks like they've completely pushed the Cybugs out of that back zone. Cybugs going to go over to that loading zone and the blue secret tunnel, now using the front launch zone. Red Alliance amassing an even larger lead than what we saw out of the autonomous period. Red Alliance doing such a good job. They are showing us exactly how they got into this position. Blue Alliance, though, we see Alpha Cosmos with a quick 1, 2, 3 coming back from their classifier and returning to this front launching zone. 3 more from Alpha Cosmos and another 3 from Alpha Cosmos. They are so fast. They are scoring so many, and they have shrunk the Red Alliance's lead significantly. Red Alliance still ahead, but Alpha Cosmos, with all of that quick scoring, they're coming back. Cybugs supporting them from the back, using that Blue Alliance secret tunnel to make sure that they can grab some protected artifacts, stealing them away from the Red Alliance, making sure that Phobos cannot do their preferred strategy of moving back and forth between the classifier and the front launch zone. Phobos now, 3 more from the back. Terror Bridges, 1, 2, and 3. 2 of them going in. Phobos now in the front. It's 15 seconds left to go. Red Alliance starting to run away with this one. This might be it here as we see Cybugs and Alpha Cosmos continuing to score all the way through to the end, but we're done in 2, 1, time! C Division Finals.
We're looking for the chicken.
We're about to start playoff match 15 here on the Sand Division. Winner of this match becomes our division champion and will face off against the Red Alliance of the C Division in our event finals. No team has the advantage. Both of them are 1 win, 1 loss. So let's meet these teams once again. Starting out over here on red. This year at the China FTC Championships, they were a division semifinalist They're looking to go all the way. Please welcome Team 24599.
From Shenzhen, China, HTS.
Joining them is a quarterfinalist from this year's Los Angeles FTC champion. Please welcome Team 30099.
From Irvine, California, Omicron X.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's led by a China qualifier finalist. It's Team 31167.
From Shenzhen, China, Bit by Bit.
And we finish off with a team that in their rookie year became an Alliance captain at the Texas State Championship. Please welcome Team 31665.
From Tomball, Texas, Cosmobots Next Gen.
We've randomized our field, getting the all clear. All right, drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the deciding match here on the Sand Division at the Western Edge Premier event. Either of these alliances takes victory in this match, they will be our division champions. 31-167, trying to upset this Red Alliance, running back and forth to that gate on the Blue Alliance side. Their partners 31-665, also playing the long distance shots game over on the Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile on red, 24599 getting a couple shots in as well from long distance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The Red Alliance is going to have a bit of an advantage here as we get ready for teleop. 61-56.
3, 2, 1.
It's time for teleop here, the final teleop here on the Sand Division. Immediately these robots spring to life. Omicron X, 3 more from them. Their partners joining them in quick succession. Meanwhile on the Blue Alliance side, still trying to find their rhythm is 31-665. Cosmobots Next Gen finding the target, shooting 3 long distance shots into the Blue Alliance goal. Their partners 31-167 trying to search for some additional artifacts, getting a couple more inside that robot. 24599 going back and forth between the loading zone on their side of the field and the launch zone on the front, not wanting to take those long distance shots, unlike 31-665, who are just going back and forth to that far away launch zone. Blue Alliance is now pulled slightly ahead of red. This is still a very tight match, folks. Just about a minute remaining in this match. Blue Alliance now ahead by a more dramatic margin. Red now on the back foot. 30-0-99 back at their loading zone. Picking up a couple more artifacts, being blocked from getting into that launch zone by 31-167. Some extremely heads-up driving from Bit by Bit, who want to take this division crown. 30-0-99, 2 more artifacts in from the Irvine team. 31-665. Our friends from Texas, couple more long-distance shots from them. Red Alliance starting to pull back closer to blue. Will it be enough? We'll find out with 30 seconds left here on the Sand Division. More shots going in courtesy of Bit by Bit. HTS, another Chinese team working for this Red Alliance, trying to pull them closer to blue, but blue is still ahead, 254 to 218. More shots going in courtesy of Cosmobots Next Gen, who have just been relentlessly cycling on that audience side of the field. 30-0-99. Trying to get loaded up. No, going back to base with 3, 2, 1. We are done here on the Sand Division. Results are in from playoff match 15. It's the Blue Alliance winning the Sand Division here at the Western Edge Premier event. They are off to our event finals where they're going to face off against the C Division winning Alliance. What a great show from both alliances. Give it up for teams 24599 and 30-0-99. After a valiant effort, they have been eliminated.
And with that, we're going to take a quick break and then reset to begin our event finals. We'll start finals match number 1 here on the Sand Division field. Finals match 2 will take place on the Sea Division field. And if there's a rubber match, we'll come back here to finals 1. In approximately 12 minutes, we will begin finals match number 1 here on the Sand Division field between the Sea Alliance in red and the Sand Alliance in blue. We'll see you here in 12 minutes.
And I have been told to point out, finals match 1 will be held on the field that was previously the Sand Division. Finals match 2 will be on this field where I'm standing that was previously Sea. And if we have a third match, it will be over on Sand again.
That was bum. Disappointing.
I know, but do we go over here?
I think they're setting up for those.
वहाँ है ना वो वाले बैठे
Yeah, rather start to answer your phone.
आ जाओ वहाँ
Western Edge, are you ready for some finals? We are moments away from getting this match started. Clean slate. Best 2 out of 3 will become our tournament champion. We got one more robot placing on the field in the meantime. Just to remind all of you guys how we'll play. Best 2 out of 3, first finals match happening here on the Sand Division. Second one over on C. And the third one down here on the Sand Division field. After that, we'll hand out some more trophies, including our division finalists and winners, as well as the Tournament Inspire Award winner. And you get to have your name memorialized on that giant perpetual trophy. I regret to tell you, unfortunately, you don't get to take that home with you. Shipping costs would be absurd. Trust me, it's like 35 pounds. But we are keeping that in perpetuity, as every year we'll add another name onto that Inspire Award. All right.
And with that, we've had 2 divisions, 88 teams. We formed our alliances, 16 teams in each division. Of those, we have 2 alliances remaining. That is 4 awesome teams with their robots here on the field. But I think, George, it's time to meet them.
Let's find out who these fantastic 4 teams are.
Starting off with our Red Alliance, our C Division champions. Say hello to our Alliance captains.
Wait.
Team 33, 339!
From Almaty, Kazakhstan, Phobos!
And their alliance partners, Team 18603!
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Terra Bridges!
And introducing your Sand Division champions, Team 31167!
From Shenzhen, China, Bit by Bit!
And their alliance partner, Team 31665!
From Tomball, Texas, Cosmobots Next Gen!
Now, because we're beginning a final set, we would like to invite these teams to participate in the traditional first handshake, wishing each other the best match that they all can play and that we all get to see. So teams, shake hands.
And let's hear it for these 4 fantastic competitors.
Now teams, we need you to power on your robots and get ready for this match.
Waiting for our FTAs, Jay and Lily, to give us their all clear. They're making sure all of our teams are hooked up to the field. Can we please give a huge round of applause to all of our field volunteers this weekend? Thank you so much for all of their hard work. We could not do it without you guys. Thank you guys so much. All right, and because this is the grand finals, audience, let's hear it for the Sand Division!
Let's hear it for the C Division!
All right, audience, are you ready? We're gonna have you help us count this one down. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the grand finals here at the Western Edge premier event. Your C Division winners in red, your Sand Division winners in blue. Autonomous action here. These robots shooting from long distance. That's 31-665 and 18-603 for red and blue respectively. More long distance shots coming in and short distance shots, short range shots as well. Both of these alliances trying to get as many of these artifacts as possible. They want the lead as we go into the teleop portion of this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's close here, folks, but it seems like it's going to be the Sand Division. No, we are tied as we enter teleop. Real-time scores updating.
2, 1.
This is going to be a close, intense match, folks. We're going to have to find out who is going to take this finals match number 1. 2 long-distance shooters from that faraway launch zone, 18-603. Terror Bridges coming from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Shooting from long distance, 31-665. Amazing at both shooting from long distance and catching teams in their secret passage. Already got 1 penalty out of that. 18-603 going back and forth from their loading zone on that far side of the field. Meanwhile, playing the close game is 33-39, going back and forth between the gates on the Red Alliance side and their launch zone. Red Alliance up 182-121 at the moment. We'll see what the Blue Alliance can do to respond. Cosmobots Next Gen, coming more coming from them is 31-167. Bit by bit, trying to eat away at that Red Alliance lead bit by bit. 31-667. Some opportunistic contacts against 33-39 as they shoot from long range. There's the twin intakes and shooting into the Blue Alliance goal. More long distance shots coming in courtesy of 18-603, our friends from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. All their teammates from Kazakhstan playing close. Couple more from that team, Phobos, playing the close game here, going back and forth between the gates. These alliances have truly found some synergy here. Every robot playing their respective role. It's just about who can do it that much better. This Red Alliance currently ahead. Over 300 points from them so far as we approach 20 seconds left in this match. 33-39, a couple more from them. That sound means we have 20 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Alliance on the back foot, trying to make up the deficit they have. Red Alliance trying to stay in the lead and win finals match number 1 here at the Western Edge premier event. Under 10 seconds left. Artifacts flying all over the place on this field. 3, 2, 1. We are done with finals match number 1. We have our scores from finals match number 1 here at the Western Edge premier event. Who's it gonna be? It's your Red Alliance taking finals match number 1, 378-316. We're headed off to finals 2. If the C Alliance wins that one, they will seal the deal and be our champions. Sand Alliance trying to take us to match number 3 in finals match number 2, which will get started momentarily.
find them. They've got these bright shirts.
They do, but I was wondering which side.
Okay, I'll be back.
spot right there we can sit. There's a lot of area.
Finals match number 2 about to get underway here in the C Division field.
Our C Division champions, our Red Alliance, won that first match. One more win and they will be our Western Edge champions.
But the Blue Alliance put up a strong fight. They have the opportunity to take this match and force a third match over on the Sand Division field.
Let's meet them. Starting off on red, Alliance captains, 33-3-39!
From Almaty, Kazakhstan, Phobos.
And their partners, team 18603.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Tara Bridges.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, this all-rookie alliance is captained by team 31167.
From Shenzhen, China, bit by bit.
And they're joined by team 31665.
From Tomball, Texas, Cosmobots Next Gen.
All right. We all know what needs to happen. Red wins, they become our champions. Blue needs this win to move on. So Sand Division, let's hear it for your Sand Division Alliance.
Let's hear it for the C Division champions. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Western Edge, are you ready? Then let's count it down together now. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to finals match number 2 here at the Western Edge premier event. Red Alliance trying to seal the deal. Blue Alliance trying to take us to a third finals match. Long distance shots coming in courtesy of 18603. That's Spindexer sending those artifacts towards the Red Alliance goal. Mirrored on the opposite side of the field by 31665. Our friends from Texas getting a couple more artifacts in. Blue Alliance currently having the more productive autonomous routine with 5 seconds left. Only one robot functional on red at the moment.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Ooh, it's going to be this Blue Alliance with the lead as we get ready for teleop here.
3, 2, 1.
Let's get this match going, folks. We had the Red Alliance take the last match due to a fantastic teleop by both of those teams. We'll see if they can maintain that form going into this match. 31-167, bit by bit from Shenzhen, China, working on collecting more artifacts from around this field. 18603, Tara Bridges from Pittsburgh, picking up a couple more artifacts, trying to catch out. 31-167 from inside their secret tunnel. Long distance shots coming in courtesy of the Tara Bridges. Cosmobots, more coming in from the Texas team. Artifacts flying all about this field. 33-339, our friends from Almaty, Kazakhstan, loading up that robot with artifacts from the gate, going into that Red Alliance goal. Red Alliance has already pulled ahead, a pretty commanding lead. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can recover. A couple more penalties going the way of the Blue Alliance at the moment. We'll see how this affects the outcome of the match. 1 minute remains. Red Alliance up at the moment. Blue still trying to respond. 31-165. 31-167 at the gate with the Blue Alliance, trying to collect one additional artifact as they head back towards their launch zone. Meanwhile, 33-339 has been just scoring back and forth with impunity on this Red Alliance side, allowing this Red Alliance to maintain that lead. The C winning alliance with the lead at the moment. Sand trying to come back. Got both Sand robots on the audience side of the field for a second as they go to collect some additional artifacts. 25 seconds remain in this match. 18603 loading up that robot, trying to secure this C Alliance victory here at the Western Edge premier event. 31-665 from that launch zone on the opposite side, on the audience side of the field, trying to get what they can, but they find themselves out of artifacts, going to pick up a couple more. 3, 2, 1. We will have the results for this match in just a moment. number 2. Introducing your Western Edge Premier Events champions. Teams 33-339 Phobos from Almaty, Kazakhstan, and 18603 Terra Bridges from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. What a show here at the Western Edge Premier Events.
And with that, we're going to take a brief intermission to set up out here for the final award ceremony. Stand by. We'll have the division awards as well as our championship trophies and the Inspire winners.
Hey, Sarah. Sarah, we want you to dance. We want you to dance with the new moves. Păi, 98 scoteam în coadă, by the way.
就把队服都转开告诉
We're just about ready for our awards closing ceremony. And just to let everybody know, we're going to be doing it on the sand side. So if you're in the stands over for C, you're going to want to make your way over to the opposite side for our closing and award ceremony.
All right. While we get our judges and referees up here, just a quick note. Unfortunately, we don't have all of the physical trophies completed just yet, so we won't be able to hand you the physical trophy when you are announced and come up here, but rest assured they will be coming here to the field. Those should be here by the end of the award ceremony. So we're going to just congratulate you with high fives. Our champions will get their orange banners, but the trophies will be coming at the end of the event. Okay. All right. Well, thank you all so much for a fantastic weekend here at Western Edge. We could not have imagined how well and how competitive this first premier event would be here. And we're so excited. We hope that you guys had a great time. Did you have a good time this weekend? Well, we're going to now hand out the final few awards, and we'll start by recognizing our Volunteer of the Year. Our Western Edge Volunteer of the Year Award is presented in recognition of outstanding dedication, leadership, and service in support of our first ever FTC Premier event. Helping launch a new event takes patience, flexibility, and a willingness to step in wherever needed. Through tireless effort, attention to detail, and a steady commitment to creating a positive experience for students, mentors, volunteers, and teams, this event was made stronger from start to finish. With sincere appreciation, we honor our Volunteer of the Year, Teresa Clemmy. All right, and so now we're going to go to our division finalists, starting with the Sand Division, and we recognize their captain, Team 24599.
That's a community group from Shenzhen, China. Give it up for HTS.
And let's recognize their alliance partner, Team 3099.
From Irvine, California, the community group. Give it up for Omicron X.
Now it's time to recognize our division finalists from the C division. Starting out with Alliance captains, Team 10644.
From Saline Middle School in Saline, Michigan. Give it up for the Cybugs.
Let's also recognize their partners, Team 28188.
From Prince Royal's College in Muang, Thailand, it's Alpha Cosmos.
And now let's recognize the winning alliance from the Sand Division, Team 31167.
From Shenzhen, China, that is Bit by Bit.
And their alliance partner, Team 31665.
A community group from Tomball, Texas. Give it up for Cosmobots Next Gen.
Now for our C Division winning alliance, starting off with alliance captains, 33339.
From the Minazar Intellectual School of Physics and Mathematics of Almaty, from Almaty, Kazakhstan, it's Phobos.
Now let's recognize their partners, Team 18603.
From Upper St. Clair High School in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, they are the Terra Bridges.
And now for our event finalists, please welcome back to the field Team 31167.
From Shenzhen, China, once again, they are Bit by Bit.
And the second member of that alliance, Team 31665.
A community group from Tomball, Texas. Give it up once again for Cosmobots Next Gen.
Now it's time to recognize our inaugural Western Edge champions. Starting off with Alliance captains, Team 33339.
Once again from Almaty, Kazakhstan. Give it up for Phobos.
And their alliance partners, Team 18603.
Once again from Upper St. Clair High School in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Terra Bridges.
All right. Our final award is the Inspire Award. To help us present that, please welcome to the field First California President, Mr. Dave Berggren. And just so as a reminder once again, the Inspire Award is presented to a team that embodies the best of First. This team's made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across all judge categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and of course the judges. We're proud to announce the winner of the Western Edge Inspire Award is Team 33339.
From Almaty, Kazakhstan, they are still the Phobos.
You're gonna need to. All right, let's hear it for Team 33339. And this is going to conclude the 2026 Western Edge Premier event. Thank you so much for being a part of this event. We hope to see you again next year in Anaheim. On behalf of Nick, our announcing crew, and the rest of the Western Edge organizing team, safe travels. See you again next year. Good night, everyone.
Hey guys.